Hello. It's me again. Oh, I'm gonna try that again because I want better intros. Hello, it's me again. I'm here to beat this game. That's a little too high energy. Ah, well, whatever. Anyway, why is your internet so shitty recently? I feel like you've been saying it's shit a lot more. Why did my lights just flicker? Electricity, don't do this to me. I just started streaming. Don't be like that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine, but if the stream suddenly cuts out, that's what happened. Anyway, there's nothing I can do at night right now, so how do I spend my time? In my defense, when I don't stream while you work, you're not awake to watch, so... Which is preferable, really. I guess I will spend my days just giving speeches.
Let's go.
Actually, no, giving speeches is annoying. What I should do is I should go around and do the interactions that that I did not do before. I can't do that one because that guy's dead. I haven't seen the Mistari either, so I'm gonna guess he's dead too. Man, looking around for these interactions is depressing, actually. So everybody has perished.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
I guess it's over.
Anyway, let me go talk to this guy. Show me the King's Rock. I just want my free mag for showing up.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Thank you for my 44,000 mag. It's been a bit since I interacted with the Rock, evidently. Boy, would you look at that? The sky's red. Seems like Luis is really going to blow this country to bits. Huh, even the sky's changing for Luis, but honestly, it's a bit creepy. That's not time to be scared. Come on, it's time to go wild, yeah? What's the point of a night market when things are so dire? I mean, I've been half considering closing up shop for a bit. That'd be a real shame, but a customer since your mother ran this place, but maybe I better stock up on groceries just in case. Welcome back. Don't tell me you are planning on robbing this place. Go ahead and tell me what it is you're after, why don't you? We're doing this for Count Luis. No, I asked what it was you're after. If you're doing this because you're hungry, just say so. No need to steal. I don't mind sharing. All the damn rioters really tore up the night market. Only goes to show that Luis' supporters are all rotten good for nothings. And there's that blasted parapist. That Marco moved in on my market. I haven't seen him well and then he suddenly becomes the cheese master. Managed to buy some in secret. And it's better than mine. This is my good man. The world's in dire straits, I know, but I've been selling things as usual, even if I'm a craft a bit. Fred said it's actually tasty this time. Whole nother level from my previous attempts. Yo, what does this do?
Can we talk?
What now?
Yo, 350 HP to one ally? Not bad. Kind of expensive, but not the worst.
This is a right jam.
Dear me. Can we talk? Thank you.
Okay, so she got some new wares at some point.
Dear me. Can we talk?
Let's see what these do.
What now?
The newest resist dark and resist strike. Yeah, I don't need more than one of those. That's fine. One is plenty. Wait. This guy sells rock beans. I spent all that time buying 99 from that child one at a time when I could have just come here?
You there?
This is a right jam.
Think now. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
I'm gonna go perish. I don't even have words after that. I'm...
We all believe in it.
If Louise wins the crown. Whoa.
Gallico, let me just aimlessly ride off into the distance. I need to do it.
What is there to
I'll come back one day. I swear.
that damn?
Oh man, that's...
Is this it?
that hurts.
Damn it all.
Anyway, that's the night market.
What is there to be done? I guess it's over then.
Ah, please help as much as you can.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Anyway, it's fine. I'm fine.
Fight for Count Louis?
I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it at all. The country is already the domain of Lord Louis. Now I'm free to do as I please. Long live Lord Louis, that human prince, a big stupid head. That's the spirit, lad. Our time has finally arrived.
Oh,
Hey, even if it was just for a moment, was I a fool for believing in you? The skies have gone red, and these violent mobs are about doing whatever they please. I have no idea what to believe in anymore. Is Luis a bad person, or is it you?
talking nonsense you are. I'm counting on you.
I say that is enough. You.
I'm glad, on one hand, I'm glad that your friend got started, but yeah, it is always unfortunate when someone gets something, like, right before the holidays. This guy used to drink with us all the time. Seeing as he's Clamar, maybe he's still got some coin on him? I figured he might, so I went through his pockets. Poor sod only had 200 reeve on him. Unbelievable. 200 reeve? Hardly worth picking up. Poor guy. You, I don't want to come all this way just to question your actions, but what do you plan to do about all this? How you fix this mess? How do we get our city back to the way it was? You're not gonna take off in that runner, are you? If you do that, I'll have no faith in anything anymore.
Lady Rella.
It would be Lord Louis. Are you having a laugh?
Okay, looks like ooh, got this guy left. Louis' actions beyond pardon. Do you believe you'll be able to bring things under control? Let me take care of it. Well, now it's quite reassuring to see you bring with so much confidence. I was right to place my trust in you. I feel I've been able to maintain my rationality in the face of all this. And though I'm sure Louis and his supporters would be more than willing to argue that point, my own tribe must reflect upon their actions once all this is over. However, I fear this city faces dire straits ahead, and as it stands, we cannot navigate them as we are now. I promise you, if you can get the situation under control, I, as a citizen of this country, will dedicate myself to finding solutions towards all that can be done.
That's it. Just
Holiday indeed.
Is it Louis after all?
I'm only gonna bother talking with all the people in Grand Trad at night. I don't feel like scouring all the cities, so I'll just let that dialogue go. I don't need to get every single scrap of dialogue.
Louis is
You know, I've already gotten the vast majority. What is this? Is that a... There's just a dead bird chilling on the ground? Okay. Man, this city gets worse by the day.
the only one left.
Watch, that dead bird have been there since like the very first day and I just never noticed it.
I'm asking you.
Honestly, quite possible. That sounds like something I wouldn't notice.
I say that is
To be fair.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Do, 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 do.
Beg pardon?
Do, 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 do.
Alright.
Fine, I will text you when main plot happens. Abandon me once again.
Let's go.
Ah, go have fun. With, whatever it is you're gonna go do.
Please help as much as you can.
Ah, close.
I guess
Obviously, you're going to have fun and not work.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. This is a right
I know the truth.
This place.
Anyway, just go ahead and do this. Do it again.
Alright.
The long delay is really funny, actually.
Well then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
6 days left.
Have a look.
A sumptuous mackerel feast. Mmm.
Hmm.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
Okay, so now that it's the day, we get to actually go do a thing.
Let's go.
I can't believe you're abbreviating the narration what the hell thing now. We meet again. Fancy jump, raise your courage a little? I've prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. I'll take the plunge. Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? I'm just gonna go around and get and see texts that I haven't seen yet. Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. So I dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Impressive, I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for make my day. Go on, take it. Since jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
Alright.
The courage I've honed will become my strength. Galk and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Alright. Where to?
Back to the thoroughfare square. Wait, can I do this at night? I thought I couldn't. And this here super fine rope is just 500 reeve. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. Interested? That's a spirit. But do you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? You've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look in your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. It was such elegance, such artistry even. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it.
Alright.
At your own risk, trophy earned. Okay, now let's view the trophies. Let's make sure there's no others that I can get right now. Show not earned. And where's your reveal trophy on this thing? Okay, do I have to do it one by one? Is there not a on that version of the page? Is there not a reveal all? How annoying. Anyway, do 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 do.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
There's
Days
5
remain.
days left.
Here.
We appreciate more money, Brigida. It makes life easier.
Okay.
Okay, so I got all that done.
All right, one left, isn't it?
Both the tolerance person here and her are gone.
All right. Where to?
Okay, what I wanted to do next is go to actually, before I do anything else, I'm going to go and see if Moore will say anything else about the book at this point.
Now,
The locked book, because one of those trophies is for beating the thing in the locked book.
What's this?
That. All right.
Okay. He won't let me open up the Book of Apocalypse.
Do make yourself at home. Why, that's. I can depend on. You have. What would you care to
Do I
know?
need a certain level of archetype completion, maybe? That would make sense. Metaphor Book of Apocalypse. I just need to know how I get into it. Do 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 do. Ah, so you have to start New Game Plus. It is in fact a New Game Plus only thing. Okay. In that case, pet the cat and then back to the real world.
That's
Oh,
Back to reality.
come again, won't you?
Okay, what did I want to do?
You sound like a damn fool.
I want to go do the other interactions that I haven't done. That's what I want to go do.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna look around, do interactions that I haven't done, with as many people as possible. The orc with face on, it's a liar. I can't even see yours on there at all. I don't know anybody likes Luis. You're the king. I'm number 2 right now, kid. Do you need your eyes checked? I think you need your eyes checked. The brave lad returns. I'm sorry, but that was my most dangerous rope. If you still want to test your metal, you'll have to find another place to do it. Looks like this canyon wasn't a big enough drop. You're a candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? That means you're taking aim at a precious relic, is that correct? I only wish to borrow it. Borrow it from whom? I'd consider it kindness if you could explain. I have no quarrel with you or your intentions, I simply wish to learn more if possible. More about what's happening, well, why not? Interacting with people from other cultures will help you grow as a person. Talk to her. You've been to our homeland, unbelievable. You're traveling with our island's priestess now. Wait, that must be the Mistari woman I saw in the square earlier was. If what you say is true, if we do indeed have someone fighting on the island's behalf. Ma'am, are you crying?
What?
We're on your side. We won't betray your trust. Thank you. So very much, truly. I thought that as long as Satanism reigned as this land's faith, I would never know happiness. To hear hushed remarks follow me in the street, to receive no medicine from the church when illness strikes. This is normalcy. And when the Sanctus offered up the divine relic, I felt nothing. In fact, I grew frustrated that rage did not come to me. But I see now that hope was right there beside me. You do not merely fight to save this city, but to save all of us. We help anyone in need. You really mean that when you say it. You are a truly exceptional young man. Please, lead our island, no, our country onward.
All right.
Wahoo! Pardon me, would you speak to me once again? I should like to learn more about our island. Okay, actually, you know what? No, I am going to go around everywhere at night and get the conversations. I've changed my mind. That conversation made me happy, so I'm not done with this game just yet.
Believe in him.
And this is my last chance to make sure that I get everything. Say, boyo, something different about you. Or if I got a wee bit bladdered and my eyes ain't working. That's no matter. Strange rumors about. But all of us subside will pay him no mind. Hell, you're the reason we can all enjoy a drink in peace. Doing business outside town is risky. I've heard quite a few people out there speak ill of you. Here, folks seem to be kind of worried about you. I never expected it, but this city might be the safest one in the whole country now ever since you put an end to all that kidnapping. And now I've gone and made myself ashamed again. Please, can we just forget that whole business when I was drunk and acting like a damn fool? Don't worry, bro. I already forgot it. I have no idea who bro is, I'll be honest. No clue.
Now what am I to do?
As I draw closer to our balconies, I find myself unable to enjoy food and drink. Aw, Stroll has anxiety.
Hello there.
It bothered me that I didn't have any. And I had to fix it. Wonder what sort of emotions are coursing through Luis tonight. Me, I couldn't bear it if I were alone and without allies. Wow, she's so considerate, she's even considering the feelings of her enemies. Does he always have a thing above his head? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't go away. I don't like that. I think that's annoying. Anyway.
Isn't this nice?
Looking around
Believe in him.
to see who else I can talk to. There's probably not that many people, so this shouldn't take too long. You know, there's probably like a handful of people in each town that I can only talk to at night. A red sky, it's just one thing after another. Why must this town suffer so much? And the guard corps powerless once more. Damn it, it's all because I'm worthless, isn't it? Leave it to me now. My, I've known about you for a while, and I must say, you really are a gallant young man. Of course, I hope you become king. And not just me, everyone in this city does too.
God keep you, child.
That damn Luis.
Hey,
Apparently I have things that need appraised, so I guess I'll do that at one of these. Just so that way Gallic will stop telling me about it every time I enter a shop.
What'll it be?
Also, let me do that.
Now then.
Get another 57,000 cash. Get that cash monies. Okay, we're almost done with Martira. Okay. Off to Port Brylehaven to look around for more interactions.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
I'm chuffed.
Do. Rerolls are back on. I should probably fix that, but it's fine. I'll just leave them on. It's whatever. People will live. I don't feel like managing it.
Just can't wait. That's the way.
Okay, nothing over here. Then over this way. Easy game, easy life. I still don't know what game I'm gonna play after this. Like, I've got a lot of games I want to play, so like, it probably will just be a toss-up of whatever I feel like playing that day, right? Hey, sweetheart, look here. You ever seen so much Reeve in your life? Think that's enough to make you spend every night with me? You will, won't you? Wait, where'd you get your hands on? Show your cob, woman. I've got the dosh. You've got nothing to whine about. Now just come this way. I don't like that interaction. And somehow I feel like punching him and taking all his money. I definitely feel like punching him and taking all his money would be the healthier thing for the woman there. Like, that might save her life, honestly. Oh, if it isn't the Fame Prince, any particular reason you've graced us with your presence today, my lord? I was running bets on candidates until recently, but sorry, mate, with the way things are, I've quit. Shame, really. I'd have placed good odds on you being a talented gambler, but I'm sure you can find another use for that stellar luck of yours. I'll try to remember to check with that guy next time. See if I can gamble here. Let's go over to the Inn District. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oh, you're just busy as ever, I see. Tell me, do you finally have need of my deception? Sorry, I mean, no rush. Even I can't wait to contribute to this new world you're creating. Why is this still a talk thing about it? This way, it's called the final showdown, yes? If during it you sense you can't win, get the hell out of there. A fair and foolishly honest fight is more your style. I'm not worried, though. You're more stubborn than I am, after all. Yeah, there's just brewing with all sorts of living creatures. Oh, let me talk to these people. Serves you right, serves you all right. I'll never forgive what you did to me. Oi, steady on, mate. You look fair frothing at the mouth. Shut up, I'll do it. I'll make those rich ringers feel every bit of the pain I went through. This time I'll do my own igniter experiments on those bastards. Honestly, hard to begrudge them that one. Oh, hello, my dear prince. Some of you seems a little different from the last time we met, but I can tell you're still trying your best. I admire your efforts, but please don't die on me, okay? The burden of the country's future is too heavy for someone to bear alone. If you win, my dear prince, I'll make sure to give you a special reward to celebrate. That's a promise. Sure, I'll take it. You know what? Why not take the reward?
Leave it out, mate. Come on, sir. Get back. Damn it.
Okay, check Night Prowler, then Arena Front, and then we're done with this place, and we can do Atria, which will probably be the fastest one. I think Atria is the smallest area.
Goodbye.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nothing back here. Oh, I forgot to check in the tavern itself. Oops. Check the greatest catch.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of
Ow.
us?
When the dust clears, how about we have a party? A proper parapet bash. We'll cook up a storm, sing, drink, laugh until the whole city's shaking. It's the laughs I want to remember. Why, young lad, I'd rather you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. Between you and me, a lot of Louis supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry I seem to say it, not sure it's wise for you to be here.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Whether it is, no telling what.
Okay. Soon this luxury and all the noble bastion will burn to the ground. Serves you a lot right. You can erect a fancy gravestone in the ashes. Not sure I missed talking to that guy. What is that floating in the air here? Now it's gone. Weird. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy and there was, in fact... Okay, there is. Like little dust clouds? Weird. Okay, pretty sure I'm done here, so off to Area. As per usual, start at the Sandy Coast. Oh, I need to make sure that couple's still alive. You know, the one that I was worried about because I didn't see them. And I said I would check back at night, and then I just haven't. I gotta go make sure that they're, in fact, there and breathing. Okay, I can do this. Navigation is hard. The ocean looks just like a sea of blood. Does it reflect how the whole country is bleeding?
Excellent. I won't let it.
Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Okay, the couple's still here. All is well. Well, once the storm's over, should we travel somewhere together? You've never left this island, have you? Well, if you insist, I'd love to go on a trip. I'll take you wherever you wish, I promise. Aw. The couple is happy, and so therefore life is good.
Oh, just you wait.
Okay.
Why, you?
By the looks of the King's Rock, I can see the conflict ahead of you, Your Highness, but let me tell you one thing. I see a strength in your eyes, even greater than when you first came to the island. Seeing that strength, I know it is too early to give up. So true. It really is. Anyway, anyone up here have anything to say? Nope. Okay, we're most of the way through Area already.
How grand.
I don't really feel the need to check the shops. Thing back there. So either pledge loyalty to Luis or perish. Terrible thought, eh? Enough to make you drown yourself in drink. But people here are scared, so we need to decide what to do next. Simple. Me. That's right. The way to save the nation is simple. I don't like to drink, but this red sky is so depressing. It makes me want a sip or two. Though it's not as if drinking changes anything. Even the drunks here at the tavern know that.
Can't see a single good option.
Fine.
What's up?
Nothing, no new questions there. I'm gonna assume the answers haven't changed much.
Right.
Okay, let's go over here.
ought believe in him.
Okay.
Isn't this grand?
We ought believe in him.
All right.
Over to Altivari Heights now.
Let's go.
Then once I go through here, I'll have gotten all the dialogue like this. I'd like to see the rest of the plays. And I have other things to do too. Although I'm inclined to do all the things in the older cities first. At the moment. Because I can always do the plays on New Game Plus, right? Like, I'll still have the same problem of needing to pass days, so... I think I'll do the older cities first, since their dialogue will have changed. From what it would have been if I'd done it earlier.
If Louise wins the
Doesn't look like there's too many people to talk to at night here that I haven't already. So this one might be quick.
We ought believe in him.
Hopefully will be quick. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. I'd like to actually get to the main plot by like an hour or so into stream. You know? So hopefully this won't take too long.
It will be Lord Louis.
We ought
It's strange. Didn't expect my people to be this pumped about having to make their own living. Maybe that's what they mean by owning your own happiness. Same goes for lost and political views, I suppose. You gotta have a stake in it, not have them thrust upon you. So true. Time for the final battle at last, eh? I can tell from the look on your face. The way we're having to go at each other's candidates feels like forever ago now. Still, looking back on it, it was an honor to get my ass kicked by you. You're welcome, then, I guess?
Oh, just you wait.
She's a little cray-cray, but it's fine. My neck is super stiff for some reason.
We ought believe in him.
Probably because I need a new mattress and it's causing me back pain, but you know, details. Probably also because I've not been eating low sodium like I'm supposed to be. So I'm sure that my blood pressure is starting to creep up again, despite the medication. Pierre Louis is yet to put an end to either of us. Does that man deem me as unworthy of his attention? No, it can't be. Nevertheless, I shan't give up until the end. This country needs me to lead it. Give it up. Was that a threat? Will you lay hands on me if I vie for the throne? Why wait then? Kill me now. A country that turns a deaf ear to my words doesn't deserve to live anyway. I wonder if his reaction is different if you've beaten him in a debate.
The prince has become magnificent.
Probably.
That damn Louis.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Weather like this, no telling what.
Oh, come off it.
Anyway, and here we go.
To be done about it.
What more can I do?
The city has regained a measure of calm. I'm certain that its former engineers shall soon follow.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Oh, actually, is there a bard in here?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Hello, bard? Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
action to undertake.
I'll not loiter in the
What
storm.
more can I
I
do?
feel like we haven't seen a bard in a while.
Guess there's nothing to be
I
done.
don't know what happened to all the bards. Maybe they all perished.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Close your eye.
Okay. I think that maybe I already talked to all the nighttime only people in this city. It's possible. I did have to come here at nighttime more than the other places. But I'll still check everywhere just in case. You never know.
It was all in vain.
There could be some in some places. You should get cutscened every time you get too close to that, I guess.
Oh my.
Okay, so that's Altabury 2. So let's pop over to Martira and go talk to that woman again. Since you mentioned wanting to talk to us again. Basically, we're gonna go around until the game tells us, until we start getting repeat dialogue. Let me interact with her.
We meet again.
First year more of the pagan village.
What do you think? Well then.
What was it like speaking to the residents there? Were they perhaps slow to warm up to you? Yes, but there were lots of cooperative people there too, including the chief, Adeni. Even the chief trusted you. You all are really something, aren't you?
All right.
Wahoo. Is there not such a lovely tale? You know, there are Mystari all over this land. If you have a chance, do speak with them as well. They'll love to hear about the village and our homeland, I'm sure of it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Okay.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon? It's coming up.
Nothing surprising there. Oh, mister, you're here.
Mister.
Oh, I haven't given all my drawings to her. Here you go. I gave the Malabello slope drawing to Maria. Wow, what a pretty drawing. Is this a place where they dig up crystals? But why are they digging up people here? I see, so there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank
If I
you.
look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you in your dream. You can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Maria and Fabienne put up the drawings they gave them on the walls of the inn. Mister, this is going to be your last fight, right? Miss Fabienne said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa's in the sky watching over you, and I'm cheering for you too. Wait, does that mean there's a new thing to interact with in the end? It's decorated with the drawings that I gave to Maria. Yo, that's cool. They framed them all. That's sweet. Someday I think it'd be great if I could take Maria to all these places and I see these sights in person through her own eyes. All that remains is sell this with Luis on the day of the hero. Use what time is left to you. Even if the world turns against you, Maria and I will still believe in you. Yeah, you'll believe in me, Fabienne? Yeah? Fabienne, best girl. Fabienne is just the best.
Beg pardon?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see if she has anything else.
We meet again. What do you think?
I'm just seeing if this is if this repeats now. Okay, yeah, we're done with that one.
All right.
Our goal is just to finish this whole area. We're gonna finish all the interactions we can do in Martira Village. See all the text that is possible.
All right. Where to?
There's still the imagination lady to talk to. There's supposed to be more of that fairy story that we listened to a long time ago. I miss talking to this guy. I'm glad you're well. There's just no end to strange rumors these days, especially about you. But you know, you're the one who saved Martira, not Luis. We may be a small city, but we're not blind. We see who to trust. Thanks to you, the town's actually pretty safe these days. I know that sounds strange at a time like this when crime is rife. I mean, it's probably certainly safer than when children were getting kidnapped off the street. That's probably true. Can't imagine it's very hard for that one to be true. What if you remember the story about the bread? They're going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. We're near the end, the story's end now. Near the end, huh? If you listen, your imagination should increase again. Oh, that's right. This one was the bread story. Wonderful. Let's see now. The Nydia went to get a knife. Now the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. Their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. The poor woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rassant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yukif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweetbread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. For the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter, a king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survives the fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
Well, that was nice. Time I get back to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Look at this.
Got an almighty panacea. On Idol's Day tomorrow, I need to go by item shops and get what I can.
All right then. Where to?
Back to the square. We're just gonna go see if the imagination person has anything else to say. Look at that, it's the Elda and the fairy. We meet again. We finished the story of the bread last time, but I don't mind telling it again if you like. Okay, I don't need to hear the same story again. Can I talk at the square right now? I can. Let's go see what happens if I do.
Isn't this nice?
We all believe in him.
Onward we go. Through another loading zone.
Stop! I'm chuffed.
This place.
Let's give our speech. You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Luis. So how about it? You match up? I let my actions speak. If you want real results, I'm your strongest choice. Bold words, boy. Then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner he's racing around. Not bad for his age. Young as he is, he's pretty good, like the Hero King from the Tales.
All right.
Okay. So there's another interaction completed. Okay, then that's Martyra done. So let's go look at what's available here. There's giving a speech at the podium and tolerance and imagination over here. I'll go over here. I'll go do the tolerance one. How did I miss this? Anyway, there's no time for a piss up, though I don't know what the hell we are meant to do in this insane situation. That's why I'm steaming every day, mate, because the world's such a mess. I just want a drink to forget.
Please, will you take care of this?
Why did this happen?
Stay there.
Two of the rumor crew across the sea in a gauntlet runner. There's no use in dissembling. I saw it with my own eyes. And so, what'd you do on that island? It's a long story. I know nothing but time. Could you tell me what happened? It is not that I doubt your intentions. I simply wish to know what was happening on that island. Sorland, huh? Well, why don't we tell her? Interacting with people from other cultures will help you grow as a person. Thank you very much. Shall we head elsewhere? No. The dragon god, the priestess sacrifice, you were trying to stop them. You saved the village from its predicament, and its name is now Edria. I like the sound of it. That was a story beyond what I could have ever imagined. But I am pleased my suspicions have been proven wrong. Earlier you said you didn't doubt our intentions, but you still didn't believe in us either. Do not think ill of me. I am one who lives outside of the island, no matter where I may go. As a pagan, I am incapable of true assimilation, and I face my fair share of persecution. We're not your enemy. So it would seem, at the very least, you've earned the village chief's trust. Because of our tribe and our religion, we must sorry if all experience betrayal. The more you're betrayed, the more difficult it becomes to trust others. And so we entrusted our hopes and dreams to that island. But from your story, it barely resembles the paradise I had envisioned. Though. It is not that I am discouraged, rather I feel I now understand. Our teachings tell us to have faith in the gods that reside in all things. And surely among those things, people are included as well, people like you, so thank you. As a believer, I have learned something of great value today. By overcoming our cultural differences and speaking heart to heart, I feel I've improved my tolerance.
All right.
Tolerance I honed will become my strength. If you have time, I would enjoy hearing more tales of your adventures, about that island and all the places you've been. I have so much metaphor left to do. Day here draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be, that much is certain. I'm confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own. Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's
Need to get ready. Today's the day to do it. Right, I know. Don't forget to turn in your requests you may have been sitting on.
Beg pardon?
Don't worry, the only thing left is save the country. Okay, so let's go over to the item shop.
Let's go.
Now that's Idle's Day again.
And what is it?
Max out on both of these. And then look through here. Okay. Nothing particularly good at this item shop. I would like a wider assortment of items that restore different various statuses. Okay. There's a few more. That's all there is to buy here. Then let me duck by the church
Let's go.
to get its status carrying items. And I have enough bombs of life, that's fine. I'd like at least 5 of every status care. Okay. Then
All right then. Where to?
I will check the Altabury item shop, because that's the other last item shop, to see if it has anything that's good
Let's go.
either. If it doesn't, which I kind of suspect it won't have anything better.
Greetings.
Or maybe it will, actually. I take it back. It has some better things for sure. It has Panis. It has straight Panaceas, actually. That's pretty good. Use a little bathing to increase protagonist max MP by 2. In other words, it's linearly worse than doing your laundry. Why would you ever use this? Like, legitimately. What is this for? Like, it's just a worse version of it.
Where to?
Anyway. Let's go over here. We're gonna go do the sightseeing tour, because we never did it, and I want to see what the version of it. The recently was follower of Luis. I want a country where people could be free. I believed he was the only one capable of realizing that dream, but I blinded myself to the truth and became complacent. For now, I choose to place my trust in you. We've got Lena and Goddard to thank for that. It's Brylehaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. Fancy a ride on my ferry? I'll give you a guide tour of Brylehaven for only 1,500 reeve.
Whoa.
I'm just curious if there's any difference for doing this after the weather change. Behold, but don't do anything rash now. Levitating before your very eyes are Brylehaven's famous water spheres. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic water, splitting in two, or going all sideways. Some who sail in here clutch their pearls when they see them, but for those who call Brylehaven their home port, we're proud of our waterways and floating seawater. It does seem like you need a boat to get anywhere here. Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital, and it's hilly terrain to boot, but thanks to strange currents that flow backward, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here we've got a saying, downstream when in haste. Or the flow of the water you can get from one end of town to the other in no time at all. Most boats are not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new to the area. I don't know if that's convenient or just the opposite. Every city's got its quirks, I think. You know what they say, home is where you make it. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm, and the city's more magnificent for it. Grand Trad doesn't hold a candle to old Brylehaven. Alright, here we are. Do come back and spend some time relaxing on my ferry again someday. Okay. That was a pretty good amount of wisdom, too. I should return to the others. 'Tis the last night. Oh, I got cutscened. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both have run to the core mind. But all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Mar, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I guess technically I'm getting plotted. I didn't choose to plot yet, but the plot has arrived for me. I will inform Guy that the plot is here, that it has attacked me. I have been struck by the plot. Oh. I have successfully stretched. No one redeemed it, but I decided to do it anyway. Which go chat redeems on stream. Show channel point redeems on stream. Looks like there's a couple of ways to do it. Oh, welcome, Mackie. I was just looking up something while I waited for you to arrive. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias. That struggle, that anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit. I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Oh, am I being given spend time with someone? Last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any complete requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Interesting that everyone has a friendship thing right now. Does that take time? Doing a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Okay, it looks like it doesn't take time or it wouldn't have just seemed to me like that. You sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friend and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found the job. He makes plates now. And then... Take your time. You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say, a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Oh, Maria. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Maria truly is a healer. Oh, hi, Fabienne. What's up, babe? We're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Here you go, for you, mister. A handmade charm? I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it my... I should really say I sewed. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. I was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Mister, you have a big job to do tomorrow, right? I wanna look at my new thing. What's its description? A charm handmade by Maria. Its contents are unknown. +5 magic when channeling the healer lineage. Second, Automod caught something, and I'm gonna ban the person the bot it caught, and then hit deny. Anyway, we'll do Hulkenberg's next because she's right here. Last tomorrow, we finally decided this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodanth. You fought with Rodanth here. Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Tra is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodanth present. It is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gone to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. I fear this is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Learn to live with it. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it. To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it. Requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world, and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger. In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger. Indeed.
Indeed.
I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude. For without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alsus bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people, like his late majesty and Luis. Hi, Hyper. I'm talking with everyone. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
Uh-oh. My lights just flickered. Like, badly. As in, I just paused to make sure the stream didn't crash for that one. But it looks like it didn't, so it's fine. I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Here's hoping my power doesn't go out. That'd be a bummer. With a sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn.
What now?
Knight's Memorandum. A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code, plus 5 endurance when channeling the knight lineage. These are, wait. These are constant, aren't they? Does this affect anyone or just the protagonist? Okay, I live in Washington. Half of the state is flooded. Yeah, there's storms. Tomorrow marks our final clash. We ought to do all we can while we have the chance. I'm lucky enough to live in one of the higher up areas, so I haven't had to evacuate. But like,
Beg pardon?
it's been pretty bad. I'm gonna try and do this roughly in order of how much I like the characters. Which means I should have done more first.
Perhaps
Because I hate more. I shouldn't have done Maria. I'm going to do the rest of them in the order that I like them. Can I not?
Perhaps.
Can I not just go? How annoying.
Perhaps.
Luis is the only one left.
You know, fair.
Please help as much as you can.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Yeah, Hyper. Yesterday you said you'd be back after getting a snack, and you did not come back. You just left. I assume you were just doing something else, which is fine. I told more about my final bout with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final bout for the throne. Sleeping is important. Luis is a far more fearsome foe than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win. I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be, and striving toward the apex of all archetypes. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more. To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of, ah. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see. First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I'd be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country, return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me. So that way I can kill you where there's no witnesses, king. Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill. For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest. Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Please, do make
Yeah.
yourselves comfortable.
We need to kill him somewhere there's no witnesses.
What now?
Anyway, +1 to all stats when channeling the Seeker lineage. Does that include the Prince? Is the Prince considered part of the Seeker lineage or not? Because I know everyone else is considered part of their base lineage, but I don't know if Prince is considered part of Seeker. It doesn't look like it. He has not said he's the king. I am still just making that assumption. But I believe. I believe it to be true, and therefore he's getting murdered, you know? Okay, let's see. Who do I like the least next? Probably Brigida?
No.
We should talk. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Those Yugi children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope? I've no intention of putting such small children in anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like it opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun. Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives. with a little adjustment for practicality. He also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I can certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and again. I think you're right. I might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Syncretism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. Look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Mar, give me your hand. Okay, this conversation's making me like Brigitte more now. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitte's brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a maglet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. I think she wants to marry me. That sounds like that's the kind of thing you say to someone you want to marry. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die. Your hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Welcome back, Hyper. Did you obtain a good snack?
What now?
Anyway, +5 luck when channeling the merchant lineage. Nice. You try not to die. Okay, who do I like the next least? Hi, Barden. It's you, buddy.
Impressive.
Now, you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a WeChat. Also, for the record, if I'd been doing it in order already at this point, Hulkenberg would have been between Brigitte and Barden. That's a few hydrates.
The truth is,
Okay, I drink 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hydration successful. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying you?
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions that make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barden.
It'll be fine.
I know you can. Because the whistle gets dry, Guy. Thanks for the support, and you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you? A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, where the major city is the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different, and you'll be king of all of this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'm not sure yet. I have to admit I'm not sure yet. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Maybe some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. Obviously, you weren't joking, Guy. We all know you were 100% serious. You don't need to hide it. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. He is illiterate by choice, confirmed. Desert glass lantern. They've used glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city is going to flourish under your rule. All the people here believe in you, as do I.
What now?
+3 adherence and +2 agility when channeling the commander lineage. A lot of these stat boosts aren't super helpful, but free stats are free stats, so we'll take it. Okay, let's see. Who's next? And why is it Heisme? Okay, is it Nurse or Heisme next? That's the real question. I think it's Heisme. I like Nurse a little more. Perhaps I should invite him. Yeah, you're right, Hyper. He is Unk. So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Unk is a gender-neutral term. I could use a drink. Maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together. It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graced my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day, and so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast of my star of hope. Look, all I'm saying, Guy, is I have never seen, like, I've never seen Unk used to refer specifically to men. It has always been used for anyone. Like, I think I've actually seen it used for women more. But I think that's probably just, a reflection of the kind, like, the kind of content I watch, right? So tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? You're referring to me? When I was trying to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with a light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of their situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Very well, Guy. I will call you the Ancient One. Oh, you of ancient lineage. Preparation tomorrow complete. Best to handle any last affairs while you still can. That does sound like something I would at least drink. Hyper, but it also doesn't sound like a thing that I would like. I like my rum fruity. I like it mixed with fruit drinks. Okay, so now that we've got Heisme out of the way, we'll do Nuris next. This trip was assuredly a blessing for an engineer like myself. Let me talk to Nuris. Oh well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. What a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself. Wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I haven't mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see. As a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was? What do you mean was? Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals of the heavens will be within reach. What makes me wonder? I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste. That is very Farragy to just not want alcohol. With this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. I change the habits one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world's full of inconvenience and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's why I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make? Here come with some ideas? Not a one, chum. After all, up till now, I've had a rather one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
I mean, yeah, Hyper, but not everyone wants that feeling. Like, for example, I explicitly will never drink enough to even feel a buzz. I do not like the feeling. The first dragon crystal I ever found, just a shard really, not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
See, that's for like, wanting pain relief is different, but I just take medicine when I want that. And thankfully, none of my pain has progressed to the point of being something that Tylenol can't handle. You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared, and I'll do the same for the runner. Let's see. Who's next? Katharina, I think. And then Alonso, then Basilio, then Stroll, then Juna, then Yufa. Might do Juna before Stroll. But Yufa's definitely the last one. That guy is keeping his chin up, ain't he? Maybe I should see how she's doing. We should talk. Posture check. Okay, I've checked my posture. Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Remember I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing aces. You're doing great things. I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you're wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of you moved to other towns and opened up shop. At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? You think pursuing a new line of work?
What?
Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I'm thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts around loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That'd be perfect. That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. And I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning, though.
Really?
Don't let this country go dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. Well, you think good and hard on what I mean by that. We are a typical protagonist. We can't understand. We're not allowed to understand. I don't understand. Proper daft. I'm out of here. I'm not lighting up when I talk? It looks like I am. Is Hyper blind? Okay. I see. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Anyway, it looks like Katharina likes this too. What do you know? Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carrying the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. I mean, yeah, I guess ski. You gotta do all the things you gotta do all the things I promised you but couldn't, except better. Well, I'll go do Alonso's next. We're now in the realm of characters, and we have been for a couple that I actually like a fair amount. What's up, Hyper? Computer work good? That's good. I'm happy for you. Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're busy, Phobe. You know my friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute? I canned it to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. How back then? Thank you for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. Currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Yo, nice. First, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our metal masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on. All the better. Tell them to bring it on. I very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? You can't pawn it off on someone else. Best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to track you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure to make use of this silver tongue of mine, to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring. I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? No. Sure.
Moving on.
What's the question? I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Seal yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. You are filled with determination.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. I don't know. I haven't tried. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality. I think in order to get that ability, you have to put 5 levels into whatever class that is. Right? Like that's how that works. I don't know for sure though. It's not something I've tried before. Okay, I see.
What now?
The specially minted coin ensures victory in any contest. +3 endurance and +2 luck when channeling the Faker lineage. A doll handmade in the likeness of an Elden boy. +2 strength and +3 agility when channeling the Brawler lineage. The very first dragon crystal nurse found as a young boy. +3 strength and +2 agility when channeling the Gunner lineage. A luminescent piece of augite. Parents give these to children to light their way in the dark. +5 agility when channeling the Thief lineage. So, presumably, yes. So yeah, it looks like that, but I don't know that it's worth putting 5 levels in fighter just for the extra attack. Parents give these to children to light their way in the dark. Original specially made from the shed carapace of a sandworm. Dazzling jewelry fashioned from rare magma crystals. Academia's proof of graduation. Yeah, that's all the ones that... what level do you end Baldur's Gate 3 at? 12. 12 without mods. Uh, 12 is max level unless you mod in up to level 20. Yeah.
Please.
The builds you can do in Baldur's Gate 3 are somewhat restricted by what your max level will be. Like that is just how it be. I'm trying to delay so that way you can come back, but Guy is not yet back. So I guess I'll do these slightly out of order. So that way you can have a chance to return. Also, I tried looking at what users were in chat and it just forever loaded me. Weird. I believe that it is
Louise.
hard capped at 12.
Down to Louise.
So that's how that works. It will just be hard capped. Oh, welcome back, Guy. I guess I do get to do it in order. Lucky me. Okay, so all that's left is Basilio, Juna, Stroll, and Yufa. We're doing Basilio next.
I'll do.
He is my 4th favorite character, as it turns out. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. There's an ocean at Brylehaven. I think they are at Brylehaven based on that rarely. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Goddamn, biggest pond I ever seen. Still got a good laugh out of that one. Juna is not the fave. Del, Lady Rella, Venka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal. No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose. I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. That's so sad. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Venka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for the fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen. Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We've got this, don't we? Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Leave it to Basilio to have forgotten the gift he was planning to give me.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab in both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Mar. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? We'll beat him, I know it. So let's make sure we're prepared all we need to. And Lady Rella, I hope you'll be watching. Okay, next is Juno, my 3rd favorite character. It's foolish, but I wonder if you'd hear my last request. Why is she talking like she's gonna die? How long does Baldur's Gate 3 take if you do every quest? Can you do it in one sitting? No. Hyper. Even if you're skipping looting because you're just that pressed for time, if you're not actively speedrunning and therefore skipping large sections of the game, you're not doing it in one sitting. I don't know what the 100% speedrun looks like, but it's pretty long, I'm pretty sure. The base speedrun of the game is only like 3 hours, but that skips a lot. Anyway, we're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are. Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Is this place sentimental?
This place.
Does this place have sentimental value to you? It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? I'm sure it was real. I have no doubt they loved your voice. Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud, it's made me self-sufficient. It can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice. Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you. I accept you as a person, Juna. Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end. I'm not ready for it to be over. So I'll ask you when this is truly all over, after the Day of Hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. I look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
We are not already on Yufa, Gi. You're not that far behind. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. This flyer used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? Yo, same, Gi. The reason, okay, so Juna was #1 until they revealed that her entire species are actually all look like children, and she wants to be around us looking like that frequently. I don't like that. I don't like that they included that in the game. The battle's tomorrow. If there's anything we should do prepared, let's, or we'll regret it. I definitely don't. I am a hater that the person who is by far the most sexualized in the game, and it's not close, is also the one who secretly has a child form. I think it's super weird that the writers thought that that was okay and something that they wanted to make an integral part of an entire species in their game. That's super weird. That's very uncomfortable. The difference is that no, it's not. It's really not. Like, in universe, you know, it is what it is. But from a perspective of devs had to write this, they had to think this into existence. Like, it's a deliberate choice, and that's what makes it weird. You know what I mean? It's not an accident. Like, I'm not gonna judge anyone who likes Juna and like has Juna as their favorite. Mostly because that's such a late reveal that you've probably already formed your opinion on her pretty thoroughly by the time that's revealed. But like, it is very much, I look at the devs and I go, but why'd you make that, guys? That's a little odd. That was a weird choice. Why'd you make this? Well, anyway, let's do strolls. Tomorrow we sell things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Well, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. You're so right, Stroll. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. What, misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Yeah, Stroll's my second favorite, I'm sorry. Look, Yufa really grew on me with how sweet her, like, romance with the prince is. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Oh, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Look, my... The way this works is simple. For the record, Maria would actually be number 3. Well, Maria on her own is probably more like 5th. But I really like Fabienne, so Maria is number 3. But I don't want Stroll to be our romance. That is okay. My preference is that Stroll is our best friend, Yufa is the Empress, and Fabienne is our second wife or something. Yeah. Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? As an emperor, I do have the right to take some concubines, so... A good country. You know, Mar, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. Chef or secretary might be her job, but her relationship to us is wife. Of some variety. We know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They'd be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. Persona 5 Royal. So I want you to have this. A crested short sword. The short sword has been passed down through House Halietis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Yo, what if they killed off Stroll tomorrow? Joel and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. For someone who knows that they're behind, he is not very patient. It's only a matter of time now.
Take care of that.
I mean, yeah, but that would mean he would miss text. That's why he's not gonna do that. Anyway, time to talk to Yufa. And also, Guy's internet is bad. I am prepared, and so, maybe I should go see how she's doing. We should talk. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Also, Guy's making a big deal out of it, but Guy's not that far behind what the maximum mobile delay is. And he's on mobile, so... Brother! Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Mar in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. I am not impatient, says the most impatient person in this room. You're not even in this room. And you're still the most impatient person here. We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close in a happily ever after. Denny went from loving us because we did so much for his kingdom, and then he saw the way Yuva's been looking at us recently, and he went into big bro mode, and he's like, wait a second here. Hold up. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Mar has us with him. I barely said anything, and she liked it enough I got 4 from that. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the island. Wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Mar. I'll run to the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I'm looking after her for a long time, but I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me. I'd like you to entrust me with that role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Medeni, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling them that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. You know, the adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. Looking a little pale, Mar. What's wrong? Yeah. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, Mar. For your hands only. Okay. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it in your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Yeah? Yeah, do they, Yufa? That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Denny and return to Grand Trad. Oh. Everything more shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you're prepared. We wouldn't want to regret anything.
What now?
Riffling shell. A conch shell given to fishermen by their wives. A short sword inscribed with the Haliatus family crest. Pressed magenta flowers dance merrily across this bookmark. Solid perfume made from a rare beeswax. Sure. Anyway, so like the end relationships are Stroll, and the end relationships I want are Stroll and Juna are our best friends. Hulkenberg gets sent around a lot out of the castle to go do things. You know, we keep her away. Heisme is an advisor slash protector knight. Yufa is queen, along with Fabienne. Basilio is bro. Nuris is Nuris is our personal mechanic. Maria is our daughter. Katharina wants to be a scout, so I guess I'll just let her go do that. Alonso is our political advisor. Barden slowly becomes further away from us as he becomes just a regular subordinate. Brigida, I don't know, frankly. She's a friend, I guess. Oh, don't get me wrong. Juna continues to be a singer. Like, she's our personal minstrel as well. I'm talking about relationally, right? Relationally, she's with Stroll in the best friend category. It's not singer? Interesting. And then Moore is a murder victim, if he turns out to actually be the king. If he turns out to not be the king, I'll let the little bastard live. Yeah, actually, that's the better way to describe it. Stroll is big bro, Juna is little sis, and Basilio is little bro. Anyway, I think I've talked to everyone. So, rest of the end after speaking with people is where we're at. We'll save on a third save slot just to be safe. I don't know why I'd need to save on a different save slot, but I'm gonna do it anyway to be safe.
Where to?
Off to the hushed honeybee.
Go.
That train sure was crazy. I agree. Hey, you're still up, right? Oh yeah, we get to talk to Gallica. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person? Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from. But wherever you feel bad aside, ever the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king? What do you mean, a real king?
What kind of...
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ack, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
Good night.
The day
That's unfortunate for Yugi.
which shall see the crowning
Alas,
of a new king
I'm not about defending you.
remains.
I think this
Oh, hey, it's voice
is
now.
finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done.
Until...
I'm just ignoring the fighting in chat.
No matter what happens,
Fighting
I
is
will
too strong of a
protect you.
word. Sparring. That's more accurate.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre.
Murder.
Even if there's
Murder
more to his
good?
arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same
This is true.
anxiety alongside
One of the
us
best
and
cures for
to-
anxiety is connection with other people.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound.
You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this. Once and
I also have no idea who Rat Neo is. I'm with Guy on this one. We're finally heading into that storm magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Well, they all have something more to say. Luis is a formidable foe, there's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis, and indeed, the moment you take the throne. My role in all this is to get you to Luis. I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward, too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible. This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. We have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Something honest in the air, you feel it? It's like all me first standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Del entrusts me, and when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no 1,000 men. Ah, okay. I just didn't understand what you meant by when you said right now with a really heavy accent.
We've come too far to waver now.
I am very far from Southern, it's true.
It's time.
The only word that Southerners use that I use at all is y'all. The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
all right.
Y'all is a good word. Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Right attack on Luis once it's set off. There's no turning back, understand? Let's go. Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready. Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I mean, a lot of people in the Pacific Northwest use y'all. Like, that's pretty common up here.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
What's up, Hyper?
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Okay, I will remember this.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Still fucked up he makes me buy it.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Oh, still voiced.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far
Dang, we're
as
gonna have
I
to have him build a whole new gauntlet runner after we become king. Rough.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Very well.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? There's something I need. I've got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you need? You intend to charge us? Oh, Milady, the supplies came from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them. So that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out. Now, let's cool this fire in gratitude. So let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. The runner's taken an awful beating. Her armor's peeled off, and I can't say whether she'll ever fly again. We've got my power left, but if we push her too far and she falls apart in midair, well, suffice to say we'll be in a right pickle. But I can't just sit still while you lot risk your lives. I'll get her airworthy again one way or another. My name's not Nurse. Man, if only we had some way to teleport with it. And I guess that is an acceptable answer on why it costs money. But yeah, if only we had some way to teleport, then we wouldn't need him to make it able to fly again. In that case, making it able to teleport would be a much higher priority that anyone would try and do first. Anyway. Okay, so he actually sells Magla potions, which is pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of money sitting around. He sells a bunch of weapons, but I already have all of them. Same with everything else. Okay. Yeah, 400k for 99 Magla potions. I don't really need that right now, so it's fine.
What now?
Magic from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this, and yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. I'm prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let's face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it, avenging Delamine, but now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the ass and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Now this country now thinks Del's loves. Let's work them together, you and me. This world for my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Luis win. Never.
Hey! Gosh!
Oh-ho.
Actually,
Now then.
Here, I will... I got 87 of them.
Quite.
Hey! Gosh!
Worry not, regardless of what may happen, I know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. Allow me to fight beside you. I will not fail this time. Let me think.
I see.
I haven't even heard of Sunhaven. It is thanks to all of you that I'm here today. I stopped holing up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. My preparations are complete. Let us end things with Luis. So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home, all of us. I'm ready to go when you are. We'll stop Luis this time. We have to. I'm ready to go when you are, for some reason, sounds super awkward to me. Like it, instead of it, like it should be whenever you are. It feels weird to just say when. Fair. Anyway, onward we go. Mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go. We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. The place can become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. Is this true the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. That's fucked. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. It's safe to assume you set traps for us, then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on, dismantle his plans. Be mindful, I sense something strong. Should we search the area? First, before we do anything else, swamp the tycoon. For we are now poor again and need the money. Oh, I have to actually fight this one. Wasn't expecting that, honestly. Heismate went first, so it had a bad time. Ooh, wait, it's got Aegis of the Vow? That sounds like it'd be pretty good. Yoink?
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot.
Isn't working.
That is
Try hitting them with
definitely overkill.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Tycoon! Flare!
This is the power support.
Okay, so definitely not wind. Lightning or dark would be the best things to use. So I'll use dark. Boop.
Help me finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Don't have anything particularly good for this jerk. I will Brave Blade.
I'll cut you down.
I really need to swap Stroll out default back row. Anyway, now that I've stolen, I can actually defeat the enemy.
Light! Still here?
Our summoner. Heed me. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Also, dang, that's a lot of archetype experience for a super easy fight.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Not out of the woods just yet.
All right, how's that? That's the way.
Okay, I don't have to fight that directly.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
That was
this.
weird.
Great fight.
You guys are fine. You can have your own side conversations.
I don't think anything would be.
Let's push through.
I don't know that I want to fight this, but I'll fight it anyway.
Expect no quarter.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay, so blunt is the right kind of damage to be bringing. Undying Mantle I already have plenty of. I forgot to check what that armor that I just stole does. Oops. Anyway, watch me go for this one hit kill and get it. Damn. What if I'd gotten it though? There was a chance.
Is there another way?
Get smacked.
Hit their weakness.
Everyone is
Sweeping slash. Just actually go to the front row for this.
to the front summoner.
Okay, so Yuffie being out is just not serving me very well. Oh, it became unstunned. Hate that. 'Cause that means it's about to do
Closing
something obnoxious. Crit?
Hack and slash.
Yeah. And then get that one hit kill, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Or not. I mean, that's cool too.
Would you finish it?
Better be sure.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This is giving
I don't even know what's on my Steam wish list anymore. I have not updated it in so long.
I'm better and stronger. What now?
Go down here and see, roughly gauge how many more of these I need to get in order to
Use this.
get Basilio's Royal, because that's the last Royal I need, by the way. Then I'll have all the Royals. I'll just need to worry about leveling them up.
I learned a new ability.
Probably about another 10 to 12. Yeah, I don't really use my wish list for that, so
We are spotted.
easy kill. Let's go this way next.
We got this.
Come on. My archetypes
I'm now high enough level that I don't have to fight those guys.
Oh, I think you stumbled on something.
Also, I should look at the new
What now?
things that I got. Newest. He must not be able to equip whatever I just got. So let me look at it in items. This doesn't sort by newest, does it? Yeah, there's no way for me to sort that. I don't like that. Newest. Resist Pierce and Resist Strike. Okay, other than that, they're just super high defense armors. Which are definitely not better than the other things I have going around outside of having higher raw defensive numbers.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, this goes to another area? Damn, a dead end? Strange that I'm sensing this doesn't feel like a dead end at all. I wonder, it is possible these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. I mean, if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from a fort just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Maybe not now.
Understood.
I'd like to have some money saved up and actually be prepared for a fight. I'd also really like to have Basilio's Royal, and I'm pretty sure I'll have it by the time I
Not bad.
finish running around here.
Let's push through.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Do, 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 do. Oh. I did not successfully
They'll
dodge.
need more than this.
That is less than ideal. Rude. Rude.
How vexing.
Anyway, let's go ahead and escape from battle.
Looks like it's not.
Also, I should be a little better suited to killing those assholes. Okay, I like having Heisme out. I think I swapped Yufa for Hulkenberg and Stroll for Basilio, and that makes me better at killing the things that I have to actually fight in this area. Where'd it go? That hitbox is huge. Okay, rude. Or Basilio.
Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out. Someone.
Remain.
I hate it that Asl just teleports away. Get back here. I hit the dodge button and I just did not get out of the way. Rough. I mean, that's pretty funny at least. Yeah, what's up, Hyper? Bastard, stop teleporting away. I've read some of them. You're going to have to be more specific. If you're talking about the Fortune God Abacus and the platform, yes, I read those. I was just letting you guys continue having your conversation.
Mustn't to the rear. I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm.
They're totally fireproof. You
Come
better use
forth,
something
Royal
else.
Soul. Hold on.
Smack.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
That's your opening, Captain.
Time to smack them. Maximum smack.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down.
Oh. Maximum smack.
I'll destroy Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me.
Lowers defenses.
Tycoon! We can do this.
Much thanks.
I know you're side questing, G. Don't worry.
Okay, let's do this. Here I go.
Alas, it became unstunned, so it gets to have a turn. You say he's not good, but he is still my most damaging person. Like, it's not close.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Oh, power
They
of
don't want to get a
heroes.
healing duty. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let eat. Pierce. Mandible bearing.
I will buy this power. With healing.
Like, whether he's, whether he's Prince or,
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down, Basilio.
like, don't get me wrong, I get that he could be doing more damage, but he is still the most effective member of my party.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Because at a very fundamental level, your stats apparently do not matter that much. Because if they did, he would not be the most effective member of my party right now. Yeah, this is his current stat block. I mean, luck maxing does make Merchant better. That is just true. Like, don't get me wrong. I get that this is not the strongest he could be. But again, he does more damage than all of my other party members. $81. But it doesn't matter, because Basilio does less damage. The actual damage numbers that come out of both Gold Rush and Prince's Royal Slash are just higher. And I think that's pretty funny. Your protagonist just has better scaling. And so the fact that I have lower stats doesn't seem to actually matter all that much. Stroll has 77 strength. Yeah. Like Royal Slash is just really good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying, but it feels kind of unnecessary to be stronger. Like, I took out all of the dragons pretty easily.
What now?
All I had to do was spend like a fight or two learning how they worked. And then I cleared them. Like, none of the fights in this game have felt particularly hard for, like, a long time at this point. That's kind of why I wanted to go do Regicide difficulty, because I'm hoping it'll actually make me... Look, if the game isn't making me regret my choices when I'm doing, by far, what is just, without, like, debate, the worst build I could be doing, if the game isn't making me regret my choices, it's not hard enough. Like I'm doing just the worst build. There is nothing worse than even stat in this game, because no matter what you do, either strength or magic are just pointless, and you should just not use one of them. You know, like, you should probably just have points in strength. And if I took all my points out of magic and put it in strength, I hope it's hard. I hope that something in this can make me regret my decisions. Anyway, gotta beat this guy. Oh, she has a different mask on right now. Oops. I definitely thought she had a different mask on. Oh well, she'll debilitate, I guess. Definitely thought she had the light one on. I forgot I had that equipped. But whatever, it's fine. It dies anyway. I'm gonna do the final boss without doing the platforms, but only on Regicide. Until then, I don't need to bother. Kaiser's Pickle Halb, huh? What is that? A helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. That is a lot of defense. And a lot of good stats. I'll take that. Okay, so we'll go do... Closer we to... Is this enough to get it? No. I need a couple more still. So we'll go this way first to go get... I just want Basili to have his royal for all the special boss fights, you know? So that way I have everyone's royal. That's what I want. I want everyone to have their royal. That's all I want in life right now. It's not all I want in life, actually. That's a lie, but it's what I most immediately want. Oh, hey, a crystal. Oh, hey, the absolute perfect thing for those are some big AoEs. Could you not? I am holding circle. I was mashing circle there. That was just the game saying you don't actually get to get up, actually.
Right there.
Could their AoEs be smaller?
There they are.
At least they give me a lot of stuff. I'm gonna leave this crystal standing because they give me a lot of stuff for fighting outside of turn-based combat. Oh. Uh-oh. Is the stream still alive? Because my PS5 is not. Well, that's a bummer. Hopefully the autosave wasn't too far back. This is one of those times when I'm really glad that games autosave these days. I'm surprised that my PS5 got knocked out, but my Wi-Fi router didn't. That is not usually the case. I want to finish this game today, but the weather might be disagreeing. We are not ending, not unless my power actually goes out. If it doesn't knock out my Wi-Fi, we're not ending. I just have to wait for the PS5 to do I lost power thing. Does Xbox have an internal battery that prevents that or something? No? Then why wouldn't it have had that same problem? Oh, I see. You're just lying to make PS5 look bad. I see. Fair enough. Continue on. Proceed. Valve is by far one of the least suckiest big companies I'm aware of, but even they sometimes suck. Anyway, so at least this is up there somewhere. Hopefully it was at my last item pickup. It was. Cool. That's not that far back at all. Okay, we're fine. We just got delayed a little bit. We didn't even lose very much, so life is good. Yeah, there's the Tycoon Master and the stat up for Mar. Like, we only lost like 2 kills even. I hate that once one of them gets on me, I just get stuck in place. It's so annoying.
Right there.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I just want to be able to move!
Right here. I see the other.
I hate that their charge is just better than mine. Like, I charge at them, and they get to swing first. Why?
There they are.
Oh, I don't want to break the crystal. That's an accident. Let me go. Okay, we're done here.
What now? What now?
Okay. One more. Literally one more and we're good. There's another hero's leaf of light. That should be enough. We'll just kill the things around us. You followed us all the way from the crystal, huh? Oh, hi. You were here?
Brace yourselves.
What?
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Do, 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 do.
Let us clean up this mess.
Retreat.
Hmm?
What now?
Okay. There we go. Basilius master yourself and continue growth. Basilius strength increases by 4. Oh, Basilius up to 94 strength now. Good for him. Now Basilio gets to go over to his royal and unlock that shit.
I see.
Ah, the Royal Berserker. You may call this power the most complete expression of Basilio's way of life. The power to be a new ruler's hammer is a pillar needed to change the world. The archetype is the pinnacle of the... This archetype is the pinnacle of its form, that which binds all the heroic tales of Berserker together. 30,000 mags require to channel the Royal Berserker for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please. Yes, I want to entrust Basilio with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal Berserker. Yeah, I mean, Royal Berserker rank 1. He has to rank up some. Damn, this is really something. My blood's really boiling. The Royal Berserker, even a guy like me who solves problems by bashing into him, can become a hero like this? I ain't gonna change who I am at heart, though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times, no, 100 times harder than I did.
I can use this.
Do I really not have a better weapon for Berserker than that? That's embarrassing. Might not be counting equipment. We'll just go down the line of maxing out the royals. Yeah. And yeah, that 87 is his stats with everything. Okay, now that Basilio has his royal, we'll go back and do that platform. That's all I was waiting for.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Oh, thank you. I mean, plot is literally what I'm heading towards, Guy. I don't know what you want from me. Do.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Okay. And here we go. We have a powerful friend just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. We'll never know if we don't try after all. Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, god damn it. Ah! Swap. Swap Juna's mask around to the Mind Mask, because she has Almighty Magic. Anyway, plot. The size of that thing, a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. I was being very literal when I said I'm going to the plot right now. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means there must be guards. Ugh, didn't take long. Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes. I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Anyway, it's this jerk again.
Have to help everyone.
I'm surprised there's no text once it's actually here.
The human from the border fort?
Anyway, which one did you say had the thing? Let me scroll back up in the chat. Void Black Homopento. Okay. So not this one. I'm still gonna steal from it. For obvious reasons. Nothing we can steal? Rough.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer.
Oh, Void Black. Okay, so that's a normal enemy. I guess that makes sense. We see baby, I'm done for. We're seeing baby, I'm sorry. Anyway, so let's try out fire damage.
Raging fire.
Nothing weak to it. Oh, I forgot to swap the prince. Oops.
Even my
I believe wind damage was good against it, the base form of it, or something. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Centisme has nothing to steal. He doesn't need to be out here. He's not very helpful if he's not stealing things. So we'll swap out for Stroll. We'll just do this. Yeah.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Come forth, royal soul.
And the annoying thing about him is that his base form isn't weak to anything. It's only that little the thing up there that is. It's only his wing. Which means once his wings are gone, you can't weakness him anymore.
What a mess. Warrior.
Brave Blade.
I'll cut you down.
Did not get the crit. Bummer. Anyway, now he does his best impression of a Beyblade on me. And you know what? Actually, I should be debilitating him.
Going for the weak spot. Let's fight his power.
Is Mar enough to full heal? Because if he is, then I'll have Yufa attacking. And yeah, Mar's enough to full heal. Yufa can be attacking. She's more helpful doing that for me. There's nothing wind left to hit. So we'll hit it with some random that was a pretty unlucky miss considering that Yufa didn't have any debuff as far as I'm aware. And it actively does have a debuff against dodging. It is debuff too, but it's a debuff that's going to be applied by debilitate anyway. So it's not a debuff I need to be applying.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful, thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is the power. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Like it is a debuff, it's just not a super helpful one.
I channel my power.
It is technically one though, so I'll apply it.
I'll cut you down.
Quick, knock them off again.
At least now it's starting to miss. Anyway, let me work on getting rid of these apples instead of debilitating it for one turn.
It's okay.
Mar's just gonna keep being a good little healer.
Thank you. That helped.
I owe you.
I shall do my best. Take my
That's actually now it's helpful because it's lowering the apples stuff. Ooh, I just realized okay, this is all enemies. I was like, do I not have a physical attack for all enemies? For a second I thought I didn't and I was worried. I was like, am I gonna have to use Megadolo? Megadolo? Anyway, debilitate.
Going for the weak spot. I will come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Vorpal is more damage, but it doesn't have as high of crit chance. That's the difference.
This is the power. I shall put all on the line.
Like that's Brave Blade's whole thing is high crit rate. So I'm using it to get more turns. Primarily. And because when it crits it does more damage. But the actual damage of it's more a wash than anything else. It's mostly the crit rate thing. It's like it's mostly getting more turns that I'm using it for. Maybe I should give him Gambler's Manual.
Quick, knock them off again.
Please.
Idiot, you missed. Ow. Use the prince to heal.
Thank you. Thanks.
I owe you.
I pray you're ready.
Burn these apples. Vorpal Blade. There go the apples. It is not yet going to lose its thing, so I will just Megidola. It's most of the way dead. Yeah, these aren't particularly threatening. They're mostly annoying, this enemy. Okay, it regenerated all of its stuff. How annoying. I hate that it can do that. That's, I think, my least favorite thing about this boss. It just regenerated those. It shouldn't be able to devour them yet. They don't heal enough to, like, matter, but, like, it's annoying.
We can do this.
That was helpful. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I can do this.
Emerald Vortex.
Let's all beat it first. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Vorpal Blade.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
And then Megidola.
It's okay. Let's go.
And then one singular Gold Rush. Boop. Easy game, easy life. That's the first one of these bosses. Done. Oh, hey, health incense. Cool. I'm going to save all stat boosting items for New Game Plus, though. There's not really a reason for me to use them at this point. Looks like we managed it somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. One thing they said you encountered at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them. They'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad. All that's left is destroy the crystal. If you would, Mar. Easy. I don't sense as much magma. It seems as of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it'll like the king's servants? How do you mean? An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere. Does that mean these strange melancholy crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah? It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Yeah, this is the human that we fight when our archetype awakens. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's Sword, Seeker. A weapon? Seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. When the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the whole royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form. The fairy of the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if that melancholy crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use. 2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own? Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Let's see. How good of a weapon is it? Is it? I assume it's worse than Dragon King's Legacy, yeah. Significant MP recovery while buffed is a pretty good effect, though. Overall, like that's pretty solid. As effects go, that's pretty nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll pop back to Nurus for the MP recovery and then continue onward.
There they are.
Just continue to get the money we need for our money skills. Which is, at this point, the only thing I still need money for is money skills, which is pretty nice. I am happy that that is the only thing I need money for at this point. Makes me happy.
There they are. Right there.
I will hydrate once I finish beating up these enemies.
Time for some close
Okay.
What now?
I've been watered enough. You can stop now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drink drunk indeed. We'll just go down the line. Which means shove it all into Royal Warrior. Whoops. Oh well, I didn't need that held in sense anyway. Just press X too many times. Yeah, you're right. I should take care of my joints too. Ugh. Big stretch. I have successfully big stretched. Oh, wrong way. Oh. The camera's not facing the way I thought it was. I want to rest in the gauntlet runner. Take a load off inside the runner. Don't push yourself too hard, because if you die, we can't replace you.
Now then.
Feeling a bit more chipper now? Good, because we're all counting on you, Your Highness. Walking is good for you. Do, 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 do.
I see the enemy.
Nice fight.
There they are.
Do, 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 do.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Plenty of money. Plenty of stuff. Lots of legendary armor.
I see the enemy.
So much legendary armor, in fact.
All right. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
Ow.
They've noticed us.
Charging in.
What a fortunate find.
Yeah, if I ever need money, I'll probably sell it. But on the other hand, keeping my wealth safely in my inventory is where it belongs. You know what I mean?
Right there.
Yo, Basilio's level 69. Nice. That's the last time I'll get to say that on this playthrough, because I believe Basilio's the lowest level, yeah? Yeah. Oh, out. Hi.
Incoming.
I didn't even know that guy had noticed me, much less was teleporting over to say hello.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch your
Farewell.
Look, if not for owning property, why live? It's that simple. Anyway, another boss fight to do.
Ready?
Wait. This time,
Understood.
I'm gonna remember
What now?
to swap to Prince. This time I'll remember to do it. I do not need the garnet monocle on still. That is not that important. So that's because it gives all stats +5. That's why. Okay. Let's see. What should I have equipped? I could just have Gambler's Manual, or I could throw it on Stroll. What does Stroll have on right now, actually? I did not realize that gave such good stats. It's actually really funny. I just have that on to prevent charm because it was against the dragons. Yeah, I'll put gamblers on him. And then let's see. I could just throw the narcissist brooch on. Having more luck is pretty funny. I'm not quite maxed yet. Even with that. Let's see, is there anything better for me to have on? I could have reduced synthesis turn cost. That's pretty solid. Oh. I think I'll just keep this on. Having plus 15 magic, plus 15 luck is not a bad thing to have. I've been using this, and I think I'll continue using it. Okay. Wrong direction. Whoops. Helps if I run the right way.
Ready?
Yeah, I really like walking in scenic areas, but like when I'm just walking somewhere that's not fun to look around in, it is very boring. I greatly prefer exercise biking and things like that for exercise. Okay, we're ready for the fight. Let's go. Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful. Something's coming. Something huge. That roar, 'tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beast Luis brought to the capital. We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Okay, I can attack its hands immediately. I did not mean to have him out. I should have swapped in Basilio. I'm dumb.
I will fight with pride.
This deals. I can only hit one enemy with that. I don't have a good AoE thing to use here. That is the one downside of this. So we'll just go ahead and we'll open with getting more turns.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
Go ahead and swing on all of them.
I shall put all on the line. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the warrior.
Then we'll just go ahead and slash.
They die hard.
Watch me.
Some of them at least are weak to fire. Bye-bye. All the pieces, I think, die to that. Yeah, all the pieces die to that.
Keep it up. Aim for the heart.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal.
I don't remember what it's called either, Gee, which I really should, considering that I've absolutely done. Why do I? What? Oh, because it didn't concern a turn icon at all because I killed something. That's why. I was like, I was looking at my turn order going, why'd the big one not become small? And it's because it didn't adjust my turn order at all. Okay, so the best thing she can be doing is debuffing it. Alternatively, I could spend the turn to just swap her out for Basilio. That is honestly probably better. Basilio is better suited to this fight.
I leave the rest to you.
I can't afford
Okay, now the blade of bravery. Oh, he's still back row. Fuck, I forgot to move forward. Oops.
This is just what I need.
Let's go ahead and start debilitating. Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
I mean, who's not cursing Yugi? That's the better question.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
I almost forgot again, but this time I didn't, so it's fine. Watch this crit. Yeah. Anyway, debilitate. Royal Slash. Hey, with Gambler's Manual, Stroll finally does more damage than the Prince. Good for him.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Yeah, perfect. Gambler's Manual finally made Stroll stronger than the Prince. It's kind of sad that that's what it took, considering the stat alignment, but hey. You gonna help me, Gallica? No? Fine. I'll do it myself. Go ahead and use Megidola. Can I Royal Slash it from down here? I probably can. Yeah. Like, we're just gonna finish it off. I have no reason not to if it's not gonna make me go up there. You know? I mean, that's very true. Prince does cheat with Royal Slash doing double the humans. You're not wrong. Wait, that was unscathed? I didn't even notice. That's funny.
Not bad.
Yep, back to Nurse to refill my MP because I have no reason not to. Can you use Ariadne's in this dungeon? Probably. That's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. It is now the nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you've been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting on it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me. Ariadne.
That's why.
Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Mark get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his. I make no claims that that's how you should say it, but that's how I say it. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Mar. The ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Anyway, what weapon do we get here?
Onward.
Someone's falling. We came out of the crushed crystal. Ooh, we hit multiple. I guess that tracks. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. Okay, let's go to Stroll. Presumably that's gonna be... Oh no, that's worse than his. Also, Stroll also has increases damage against human-type monsters on, so... We're not completely cheating. And the Lance of Judgment is better than the Hero King's Lance. Rough. Because I would much rather have increased counter skill activation than anything else. Ariadne? Yeah. I should check if the threads work here. Looks like yes. So I guess I'll buy some more of them. Make sure I don't run out. Not that I really needed the MP recovery that time. I probably could have been fine without it. Rest in the Gauntlet Runner first. And talk to him again. There's something I need.
Actually,
just buy a bunch of these. That should be fine. It's not flooding here. If it was flooding here, I'd be evacuating. It is still, I'm pretty sure, raining. It's flooding elsewhere.
right there.
I knew we could count.
Let's see.
What now?
Swap back over to Tycoon because we are pretty poor at the moment and need more money.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Beat up more enemies.
Time for some close combat.
Heck yeah.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, you'll definitely know if it floods where you are.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get me.
Darn, Heisman didn't get the opening hit. Also, I don't think that this group of them is good at fighting this. I have the wrong people out. Swap her out for Basilio. And swap Yufa out for Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way?
Smack. Okay. And get smacked. Wanton destruction.
Now accept your fate.
Jump back here. Lower defenses. Smack. Smack. Wanton destruction. One of those unstunned it, and I do not approve of this reality. Anyway, lower its accuracy more. Hopefully it just misses and its turn ends. Rude. Miss? Ah, miss? Okay, well. Missed most of that, at least. That's something.
Let's go.
Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, 3 hurricanes is definitely more than most people, but it's not that many compared to people who live in places where hurricanes are frequent. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I feel like,
What now?
I've lived through a lot of earthquakes, but like to someone who lives somewhere where earthquakes are really frequent, it's not that many. You know what I mean? But compared to your average person, I've lived through way more earthquakes.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yeah, like I've lived through
Charging in.
I want to say 3.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Most of them were super small though. Gee, nice name, I guess.
Ready?
Oh, I need to swap back to Prince.
Understood.
What now?
I'm annoyed that swapping to Prince gives me the Orichalcum helm instead of something I actually want to have equipped. I would. Is there any? I don't think there's a way I can tell auto equip to not mess around with my accessories. I think it's funny. I think you're gonna regret it because of how long you're gonna have to keep your name like that, though. Like, I think it's a funny bit. I think you're gonna regret it in about 2 days. Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down, too. Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising. Hyper, is that a reference to Bratz? That's the only thing I could think of that it might be a reference to. Something's coming. Watch out! Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. But we must rally to the fight. Is it going to be the worm? Yeah, it's going to be the worm.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
I forget. Did this even have an element that it was weak to? Did I find an element it was weak to during the boss fight with it? Because if I did, I don't remember.
Some darker arts.
I call upon
Let's try fire.
Behold, I walk a royal.
Let's try lights. Just getting our information. Let's try lightning. Ow. Hey, yo, Heisman, you mind dodging? Thanks. Thank you for doing your job, Heisman. I appreciate it. It is literally the only reason you're out. Yeah, still nothing I can steal. Elusive Dream, and Heisman's next turn will swap him out. He's done it. He's researched everything he can for me. I've tried all of her damage types, so she'll just start debilitating it. He doesn't have any damage types left to check. He'll Medico, so that way Yufa can check more damage types.
Much thanks.
That was helpful. That helped.
Summon Fairy to check Ice. There's a weakness. Unfortunately, it's not one I'm really set up to hit, but I found it. So there's that. Let's swap in Hulkenberg to test some more weaknesses. And to hopefully counter it, because that'd be funny. Well, someone dodged, so that's its turn. I have indeed seen the first episode of Victorious. That remains the only bit of Victorious I've seen. Oh, right. I should use this. Badoop. No reason not to have 4 extra turns. Do that. Let's test blunt damage. Blunt damage doesn't matter. Hit it with Megidola. Hit it with Royal Slash. Hit it with Ice, just that way we've gotten all the turns we can here. Hit it with Pierce. I think the only damage type I haven't checked is, yeah, Wind. That's it. I mean, I think I probably would have liked it if I'd watched it when I was in high school. You know what I mean? Like, if I'd been in the age demographic, like, if I started watching it when I was in the age demographic for it, I probably would have liked it. But I'm not anymore, and that's okay. You know?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. This is it.
Like, in middle school and high school, I would have liked it. And now it's just like, I'm okay with it being in the past. Anyway, we'll hit it with wins, that way we have full information, just for funsies. Okay, we've obtained the full information. Hulkenberg's gonna swap out for Stroll. Because Stroll is more capable of dealing damage here. Megidola. Royal Slash. Summon Fairy. Yo, Danny Phantom was really good. That I watched as a kid. Let's see. Which is better, do you think? Brave Blade or Hasutobi? I'm gonna try out Hasutobi, so to get a comparison here. Okay, so it looks like Brave Blade for sure, because that did about 1600 damage. I'll compare Brave Blade next turn on the same boss. Good job, Stroll. You did it. Debilitate. Keep it debuffed. Smack it. Heal everybody to be safe.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Yeah, we did just kind of let this one get away at the end of the day. Anyways, let's compare the damage. It did like 1700-ish. So yeah, Brave Blade is better against a single target. As it probably should be. Because even without the crit, that's still pretty comparable damage. And considering that it has a pretty good likelihood to crit like that, that's definitely better. Okay.
I admit, it feels good to get.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Chat in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nurse would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it. All that's left is destroy the crystal. Mar, the deed is yours. Ah, yeah. What is students leaving for break due to your work schedule, Guy? We're making good progress. Even if only a little, the magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay.
Looks like a few weapons came out of the crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Brawler weapon, healer weapon. Ooh, merchant weapon. Probably not as good as the fortune one, though. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle. I probably could just edit tomorrow. To be specific, there was a decent chance I was going to anyway. Oh, whoops. Swap back over to Tycoon. Oh no, is it Significantly decreases the cost of money skills. Do I want effectiveness or... Ooh, that's hard. It's like... Yeah, I think triple strength is better.
I can feel greater power.
There's no point to being a miser since the only time I use money skills is when I want someone to die anyway. For the record, I was mashing the attack button that whole time. And yeah, you're right, I should thread. Oh, hello.
What now?
Hi, Jesse.
Yes.
I'm in the end game of this game. One of these days I'll properly make you guys your own icons so I don't have to adjust it every time.
One of these days.
Yeah, I'm at the very end of this game now. In the final dungeon.
What now?
Wait, you asked what Jesse's name was on Sunday? I missed that.
I am the Enigma. So did you lose your power too about an hour ago? Probably not, considering the Discord streaming thing says that you've been on for
I did not lose electricity, but there's been a lot of flickering, and my PS5 did at one point lose power. Thankfully, this game auto-saves a lot, so I didn't lose very much.
I fully lost power just under an hour ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and my lights have just been flickering.
Yeah, apparently our power surged just right though, like just in such a perfect way that the light for our driveway works now. It hasn't in over a decade. Yeah, we've got a motion detector lights for our front driveway that hasn't worked since before I graduated high school.
Oh, I know why.
And it works now.
I'm dumb. I was like, why did your icon not get smaller? And then I remembered I'm in studio mode, which means that I have to actually transition over changes.
Congratulations on the transition. We're proud of you. Did we call you Mario the Egg Achiever now? Actually, no. Because you've finished the transition, you're no longer an egg.
I see the enemy.
Why are there just 100 teeth dancing in this area? This game gives you some weird visuals.
Am I doing?
I'm right here.
I finished off some leftover spaghetti sauce. I cooked up some noodles for that, and now I'm attempting to get back into my Total Warhammer game that I was playing when I lost power. Thankfully, it autosaves at the end of every turn.
Yeah.
Right there.
Although we're gonna have to start specifying here soon which Total Warhammer game we're playing, because there's Total Warhammer Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and Total Warhammer 40K is coming out next year, and I am so hyped.
I'm just gonna ignore what Guy just said.
What do you think?
Also there may be plot here in a second. I'm moving between areas in the final dungeon, so I may have to read. And yes, there is plot. What do you know?
Just let me know when.
Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed. That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is, then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. In other words, continue to fight your rematches. This area does the rematching bosses, or this game does the rematching bosses thing. But you can ignore them. The final boss is just stronger if you do. And I kind of like that. I like that as the gimmick.
A new ability.
I'm sorry, Guy, I don't understand what you're talking about. Guy is just trying to get out of what they said. I'll work on Royal Thief next.
Steady effort is key.
I think the rematches are fine. I don't super like them, but I don't dislike them. Ow. Uh-oh.
We'll hold our ground.
Do they at least have a decent?
I mean, yeah, the lore reason. I mean, the lore reason is that Luis can make humans, so. I think the lore reason works out. Oh, it's not either of these, but something in this area. Everything in this area, they all drop legendary weapons. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I will begin the process of stealing.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just I call upon
How do they? One of them. Okay, what is?
a bit much. Is it working?
How annoying.
Try hitting them with something else. This is just what I need. They're totally
Oh, I can't use any AoE attacks because one of these enemies reflects. Okay, I can use some. I hate enemies that reflect different things in a fight. What are you weak to? Strike and lightning. Fuck it, Megadola. What if I hit you with almighty damage instead? Almighty damage.
What kind of damage?
It's effectively a neutral damage type. Those are some big AoEs.
I knew I could count on you. They falter. Let us.
Let's sweep them
Your
with
death will be swift.
Okay.
Spears.
There's the one that gives Fortune God's Abacus.
Don't rush this.
And that one gives something I don't care about. Okay.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Okay, weak to light and weak to wind and strike. Oh, this is easy. This version of the fight will be easy.
Let's take.
Don't let up now, Juna. Light. You hit their weakness. Every summoner. That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu. Yupa hit their weakness.
The AI makes some really weird decisions sometimes.
What kind of weird decisions are we talking about here?
So, I'm playing as the Dark Elves. I am currently, or I got war decked by the entirety of the High Elf factions that I've currently met. All three of them, who had completely conquered their homeland island of Ulthuan. So, to make sure that they don't just endlessly attack me, I need to kill them. So I have it took a while, but I actually got a beachhead on Ulthuan set up, and I've got 3 armies here, and the faction leader of the second largest faction of Wolf 1 is attacking me into my three stack army with a 2-stack. If I auto complete combat, it's considered a decisive victory, which is the best kind of victory you could have, you could really get. I don't know why they made that attack decision. Like, and I'm on the second hardest difficulty.
Your confusion is the point, don't you know?
Incoming.
I guess they're lulling me into a false sense of security.
Huh. I just learned an interaction I did not know yet.
Exciting thing to learn in the last dungeon.
Yeah, so when you dodge an enemy's attack, when you dodge an enemy's attack, it costs them extra turns to attack you. But when one of the people hit has anxiety, the attack costs no turns. The interaction I learned is which one of those matters more on an AoE attack. Unfortunately, it's the anxiety.
Right there.
Okay, Key, have fun doing your playing of Fields of Mystria, or working, or whatever it is you're doing.
Come on.
She's playing Game of the Year, Wuthering Waves. Or at least one.
One player's choice.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal
And that has Save Your Scepter, so I want to steal from it too.
light. You hit their weakness.
Let's fight this power.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Everyone is counting
your opening,
souls of
Captain.
kings. Give me strength.
Looks like they're weak to light.
This jerk reflects light. How rude. And that jerk reflects dark. This is truly the worst.
Speaking of reflecting light and stuff, and how prisms work, have you played Dispatch? I recommend it.
I have heard a lot of good things about it. I just haven't gotten to it.
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Fast dancer. Purified.
Fight with pride. Bracing.
Shades.
I pray you're ready.
No, not a witch. I want.
It is your turn.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
His enemy is weak to dark. Unfortunately for him, 3 of my people have a dark spell. This enemy is dead.
Damn.
These pieces of information are related. Also, Hyper, how long did it take you to get 8 Fortune Gods abacuses? Out of curiosity.
What now?
It's
Yeah, fair.
Abakai.
That's true.
Actually,
It
I don't
should
know
be if
that.
it's not. Can I see how many I have in this menu? Doesn't look like I can. Oh, I can. Yeah, I have 6. I think 6 is probably enough. You know what I mean? I probably don't need every party member to be equipped with it for that cheese.
We have the edge.
4 with 2 backups should be fine.
But without the cheese, is it good enough? You need the cheese? What? I don't know what else I can tell you.
That one over there reflects. Rude.
I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
Yeah, I have 6 so far, so I'm fine. Did I don't remember if I stole this install a plate yet or not. I'll steal one just to be safe. It can't hurt.
Take an Evil Gate. require.
I shall do my best, summoner.
20% to increase growth. I think I just want weapon strength to stop them from actually getting through the gate.
The gear may be a money farm, but it's an annoying money farm, and therefore doesn't matter. You're never gonna catch me doing money farms that annoy me. That's my one line. Oh, I forgot to actually steal. Oops.
The more I play of the other factions, the more I think the dwarves and the greenskins are just the best.
Even my summoner. The situation is cool.
The game is doing more and more to convince me that the mushrooms and the short kings are just better than everyone else.
Hyper, I farmed the towers for money because they're convenient money farms. Okay, so my qualification for doing a money farm in this is that I have to be able to do it without thinking. If it requires any thought in my head at all, it's not convenient and I don't want to do it. That's why I prefer farming near the crystals, because I don't have to think when I'm doing that. I'm just smacking things. There's no there's not a thought in my head, man. Not a one.
Not a. Look at that that little chibi in the corner of the screen. There's not a thought behind those eyes.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
This is giving me confidence.
Not bad at all.
Careful.
I mean, you're not wrong. I could in fact let the gameplay itself, but then I'm too bored. I need to be doing something with my hands. And if the game plays itself, then I can't do anything with my hands, you know?
I know what you can do with your hands. Oh, I mean, if you don't want to.
I actually really don't. I already have hand issues. I don't need to be learning how to do that.
Don't need to learn how to make your hand issues worse.
That is honestly one of the big reasons I've never even thought about picking up crochet. Because it actually looks kind of fun, but I'm like, I've already got hand issues when I do fine motor skill things too much. Let's not do that even more. Oh. Oh, look at the golden gauntlets. Sure. Golden gauntlets are in here somewhere, I imagine. Or are they a,
Gives me armor-piercing anti-infantry.
Yeah, they're in here.
Way faster.
You just get luck. They're probably worth a good amount of money, though. I do like luck, but it's only +5 luck, and at this point, that's not super good. The bigger issue is how much defense I would lose for equipping it. Every time I get tapped, I take a whole bunch of damage, but it's fine. Anyway, this right here, this is my ideal money farm. I just run around in a circle and press square. There's no thought behind my eyes right now. The only thoughts are the words I'm saying, and even those aren't really thoughts. They're half-baked at best.
I'm right here.
Yeah, these enemies I don't have to dodge against. I just run around in circles and hit. That's it. That's the ideal. And the money just rolls in. I've already made 46,000. The fact that it's also giving me other things for grinding is honestly secondary. These enemies even drop Magla pills? Nice. Do. Oh, something appeared that I have to squad battle? Oh, what are you? It's a big tooth. Wait, I can steal health incense? That's a stat boosting item. And I didn't know I could steal those.
We better use something else.
On a related note, I'll be stealing those.
They've got to put some way to.
I don't know if these enemies respawn very easily.
They got to put something to grind.
Okay, so one of them reflects all physical, the other reflects all magic. Hate it. But it's okay, I'll just use almighty damage and solve the problem that way. Anyway, I'll steal the energy incense first of all. Get the one that increases MP in my inventory. Uh-oh.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Why did I hit that enemy and it only did 80 damage?
You okay there, buddy?
That did 160.
I shall do my. I can do this.
It is your turn.
I'll use what I
I'm scared.
Glad, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I am frightened. Anyways, we'll use Dance Macabre and try and kill them.
Better work.
It's okay.
Even with Prince on, I can't 4/9s them. That requires that requires a special item. 4 royals isn't enough. You need an item that I'm pretty sure, based on the name of it, you get for beating the game.
Spoilers.
Even my strength.
I mean, I've made all royals and still don't have that item, so... Go talk to more? Okay. For right now, I'm going to keep fishing for one-hit kills on these guys to see if I can get at least one of them down before they decide to murder me. I can't do that because...
Not compliments?
No, not compliments, no.
Dang.
Oh. That's lame, they just don't tell you that.
Then again, I'll use what I must.
Can't use that because one of them reflects physical. Can he do anything helpful out here, actually?
No weakness or strength.
He can do that, I guess.
Oh, cool. They broke my, or they negated my 100% success ambush chance. Sick.
Rude. Well, I've done a not insignificant amount of damage to one of them.
Brace yourselves. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge.
They, however, do a lot of damage.
Can't give up now.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone hold back?
Okay, I need to get rid of...
Do you have any like really happy-go-lucky, cheery, and/or innocent people in your party, or is everyone kind of an edgelord?
Some people are happy-go-lucky, innocent.
You use them against the teeth, because sugar.
True.
beats enamel.
Unfortunately, all of them are already out here and getting their asses kicked.
Well,
unfortunately, they're already here and it's not working. These teeth must have seen a dentist recently.
That helped.
Mustn't set a wise choice.
Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this.
Come on. None of my one-hit kills are working. I resent this.
You've gotten too used
I've
to
actually
them.
never
Forgotten
used my
how to
one-hit
actually do
kills.
correctly. Gotten too reliant. Too reliant on the cheese.
Come forth, royal soul.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to escape because I think these teeth do in fact just wipe me if I don't. But what we're gonna do is we'll be back, teeth. We'll be back. Hopefully they'll still be there. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to more. We're gonna get the 4/9's ability, and we're gonna come back and beat their ass. Yo, more.
Now where what?
Give me my ability to say I don't want to fight this fight and just 4/9's every enemy on the field.
How good of you to come. Why, that's...
Genji glove.
I can depend.
Chat has lied to me. Having all the royals is not
This
enough.
is still a valiant defeat. I've added an entire extra army.
It's time.
Is Tyrion here? No.
Behold,
Jesus.
I walk a royal path.
Yeah, in order to get Chronicle of the End, that's the name of the item. Metaphor Chronicle of the End.
But I do not want to fight this battle. It will take forever. But if I don't, I'll basically just lose all my momentum.
All royal archetypes must be ranked 20 on all party members.
I do not want to fight this.
Also, it might be buggy. Cool. Hate it.
I've been waiting. Why, that's...
What now?
Oh, cool. The terrain heavily favors them. Who would have guessed that their homeland was their favored terrain?
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm most of the way to all being ranked 20. So I will go back to that spot and just avoid the big teeth.
That's fucking rough.
Let's push through. There they are.
And honestly, I think maybe just fighting is getting me enough gold. Well, outside of that grind spot. Now that I know there is a really good grind spot in here, if I feel like I need more money, I'll just actually grind it there. And I can use Prince the rest of the time. I don't need MP though. I'll have to come back anyway for more. I'm not going to fight anything manually.
We must be vigilant.
I'm not gonna find anything manually between now and then anyway. And if I did, I'm pretty sure most of the enemies in this area I actually get MP off of by fighting manually. It's only the bosses that I don't.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Easy game, easy life.
I see the enemy. Right there. Come on. Come and get it.
Yeah, I don't have to fight them manually at all anymore.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that's another 10 heroes leaf of light. which gets Heismay closer at least. Wait, the game audio isn't synced?
What now?
The game audio is synced for me.
What now? What now? What now?
Both off by like 3 seconds? The fuck?
What now?
Streamlabs, are you okay over here? Maybe it's just the speaker headphone line. Let me try something. I'm going to do that. Is it in time for you now? Because that's the most of a reset I can do without shutting the stream down, which I'm not gonna do.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, hello, Big Tooth. Did you not?
I'm right here.
Actually, I'll pop in to steal the incense and then leave.
Tis best to I'll use what I must.
Just give me some Max MP, actually. Bye bye.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate.
These are flying bolt throwers.
I will fight ready for impact.
I don't like that.
It shows it's already been 4 hours since I started streaming.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello.
So today I learned that the High Elves have flying artillery.
I mean, who doesn't these days? Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing if you don't have flying artillery. Tooth Y. It's gonna be really funny if they wipe me here. It's fine. We're fine. We'll just leave, and it's fine. If the Big Tooth could not be there, that'd be great. Oval is the Big Tooth, by the way. 88. Okay. Big Tooth, please. Big Tooth, please leave me alone. Big Tooth, please. I can see the shadow of it coming after me. Please. Big Tooth, I don't want to fight you. We can be friends. Look, I know I'm killing all of your friends, but like Big Tooth, I swear we can be buddies. Hi, Gee. I found a big enemy that's scary.
Brace yourself.
Ow. Big Tooth, I don't want to fight you. Big Tooth, please. Big Tooth doesn't care that I don't want to fight. Big Tooth wants to wipe me out. Big Tooth wants to delete me.
It's okay. We can do this.
Anyway, we're gonna get our remaining archetype XP we need somewhere else, I guess. We cannot get it around Big Tooth. Big Tooth is too scary.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Big Tooth will not leave us alone. We must find another location. We'll go back to the other crystal and do it there. The skeletons are kind of annoying, but for just archetype experience, they're better anyway, so. So Gee, what we're doing right now is we're getting what we need to beat the Big Tooth. Thus, I need archetype experience.
I see the end.
Yeah. I just need the Royal maxed out, and then it'll be fine.
There they are.
I can get that by fighting elsewhere. Because after all, a bunch of this XP is already going to them, so it will not take very long. There's Heismay's Royal maxed out. And then now we just need Basilio's, and he's already at rank 8, so. I don't think we do love Big Teeth Hyper. I think I might love killing them, but I don't think I love them. You know what I mean?
Yes, I've become.
I only love what they can bring me.
This power's getting fierce.
Oh, don't want to be destroying the crystal. Auto lock on, please.
Come and get me.
I knew you could do it.
And I've leveled up too much. These guys, well, in this dungeon, those guys don't give very much anymore. Bummer.
Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive.
Oh, you did it!
These and the demonettes.
What now?
I don't think Jesse's looking at chat.
Flanking positions. Oh no, sorry, I was. What?
He popped back into chat specifically to say hi to you, apparently.
Oh, hello. Unfortunately, you showed up when I was, like, actually having to do a part of the game.
Concentration.
That takes, like, all
Yeah.
concentration.
I could do the other rematches to get the archetype experience I need, but this probably won't take very long if I just... I actually think since what I need is archetype experience, I think the best thing for me to do is to go around fighting the these kinds of enemies, the big enemies that are in each area, but of the normal variety.
Right there.
'Cause a lot of them give a lot more.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh boy, another crescent medal.
Even that.
I see the enemy.
I'm better and stronger.
Yeah, see, like I do that and I get a bunch of stuff.
There they are. Forward.
I admit,
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I may go and do the other rematches, at least the ones that are in this next area with the teeth.
What do you think?
Let's go. Probably once I beat the teeth will be when I stop streaming for today. Because I do need to go do editing. There they are.
There they are.
That's the protagonist. So I guess by repeating it, I was also answering your question. It was Mar.
Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Sleep well, Hyper.
Time for some close calls.
Exemplary.
No. Looks like they found us.
Okay, on to the next boss fight. I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I will probably just edit tomorrow. A melancholic crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla. Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call? It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. Oh, it's the baby. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Oh, that's right. Juno wasn't in the party yet. Make sure legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Moondragon isn't coming for me.
Hey, Jesse.
Moondragon is.
Want to see some nightmare fuel? Look at what's on my screen right now.
Where'd you find Robert?
Face me.
Like that's just him.
That's
Why can you specifically
you
target
can't.
its tongue?
You can target its eyes and then it.
Oh well.
Fortunately, I don't have a lot of piercing damage set up.
Also, this wasn't too much of a shock because I've already seen this picture.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
sent it in
right.
the,
I forgot.
Discord. They're like, this is a human.
I can do this one. I channel my power.
Oh, those are immune to fire? I did not know that.
They're totally fireproof.
They're wet.
No. No, I'm gonna need you to...
Your eye. Fun fact, if you didn't know, your eyes are wet
I'm
right
gonna need
now.
you to fuck all the way off with that one.
I feel the magma. Stubborn, hey?
I won't hold back.
Your eyes are wet, but they're not as wet as your bones.
There's one of its eyes mugged.
Souls of kings, give me strength. The enemy still stands.
Excuse you, Hyper. That's the wrong there. Get destroyed.
Trivial. I have to help everyone. Juna,
I'll use what I
the
must.
defenses are down.
Fall! I dare say
Know where
we've
we
made
are.
our point.
Come on, this is our chance.
Anyway, let's start debilitating this enemy.
I don't like that. That the sequential messages in chat are, "Want some of my bone juice, Jesse? Blow me, Jesse."
The magic seeds.
I mean...
Despite them being said by two different people, related statement.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Take my fullest power.
Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I have not heard about Santa's bone juice ski. That sounds horrifying.
Captain,
Not face
got
me.
your defenses down.
I would like to know about Santa's
I
bone
would not.
juice.
I'm good.
You can't brute force through this one.
I already know more than I want to know about Santa's bone juice, actually. Hence, I'm already good.
Going for the weak spot. Heisman,
Beat Vitus
they dropped
power.
your defenses.
This is it.
Honestly, I think the most like honestly unnerving thing about this boss is that it's like just staring at you at like a 30-degree angle. It's not looking directly
Yeah.
at you.
I agree, that does make it more unnerving.
I think it's partially just because like looking straight on at a human face is weird.
Yeah.
But
No. To the fore. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. Magic mode.
it's okay. Yeah, I understand. We can't talk about Orange YouTube on this
Yeah.
website.
That's clearly the only thing that Gee could have been referring to.
The situation is changing.
I mean, she said you can't talk about it here, and it's a different
True.
channel, so.
No use holding back.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Smack. I've not crit. Rough.
This is just what I need.
Uses high crit rate attack repeatedly. Doesn't crit. Okay, game. My luck's doing great today. Why do you ask?
No, not this. Now is the time to defend.
Okay.
Toby is
I'm here to
worse
make your
than
luck
Brave
better.
Blade. Specifically because of critting. I tried it on the last boss. It does slightly more than Brave Blade does base, but if Brave Blade crits with Gambler's Manual on it, it vastly outdamages it. Of course, I could just never crit, and then I'm making the wrong choice, but like, I believe in the power of critting. I mean, I think I have to miss 4 before it's actually worse, so there's that.
Everyone is. I can do this. This may be excessive. After you.
Look, this one right here is gonna crit, right here. See, and I win the fight off of it. Easy game, easy life. It's just that easy. Crit. Not Yugi, me. Anyway, oh hey, luck incense. Nice.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Martyr was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. That I can now think this way. Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. We gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Mar.
It may be only one village that burned down that this is all for, but everyone must know the pain that they felt. Not just a select people. Because it wouldn't be fair to the rest of them. They wouldn't get to have that experience.
That went well. Surely this ought to reduce the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. What remains of the crystals glowing brightly. More weapons. For Gunner, Thief, and Faker. All these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They're transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Well, Hazme, good for you. You can equip the first one of them. The other one was for Faker, so... There.
I will say something with this game, with how like obtuse its menus look. They seem very responsive.
They are.
Very
It's
quick
great.
to traverse.
You don't have to wait for a single animation to finish in this game on menus. It's beautiful.
That's so nice.
I love it so much.
Yeah, like, because I could very well see them just be like, okay, we put effort into this animation. We're gonna make you watch it every single time, and it's in a menu, and it's just emotionally painful to endure.
Okay, beat up a few more enemies. Now I will thread back to go restore my MP. All that work I did learning how to restore my MP and all those other dungeons without ever going back, and then this dungeon just gives you a free refill whenever you want.
Yep.
Sick. Sleep well, Hyper.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
A step in the right direction.
See you on Thor's Day.
What now?
We're almost there. Basilio's rank 17.
There they are.
Out of 20, and then we're done with this BS. And we can go kill that stupid tooth with extreme prejudice. There's gonna be so much prejudice when I murder that tooth.
I see the enemy.
How dare it be a threat?
Samuel, get my hand crank drill.
Right there. Come on, let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Also, you'd think the big boss of these teeth would be some kind of fey creature, like a fairy, since they're the ones who give you all the money.
You know, fair, but I think technically the teeth are humans. I think they are classified as human monsters, but I'm not sure. Are teeth wet? Not inherently, but often, yes.
Well, I don't think many, if any, things are inherently wet. They become wet by coming in contact with other things. And though I am of the camp, water is not wet because it itself is what makes other things
But water
wet.
can be wet and often is.
And
Very impressive.
but when something is wet, it is described as having a liquid on its surface. Water is the surface, so it is on itself.
Yeah.
No.
There they are.
Not all water has to be wet, but a water droplet is wet. It has water on its surface.
Right there.
The water droplet makes other things wet. It in itself can be described as wet because there isn't another like.
But I can take a layer of water off of it
and then redistribute, making something else wet.
Right there.
But that's the thing. If you take the water away from the water droplet to dry it out, it is no longer there. So it is not. It is either this being wet means your surface has liquid on it. If you take away all of the wet to dry something and it no longer exists, it itself is not a thing. So water doesn't exist. It is only the descriptor of wet. But that means in of itself
I have to
is
disagree
not
with that one, Chief.
You can disagree as much as you want, you'll still be wrong. And I will be as obstinate about this as possible.
Very impressive.
That might be.
Yes, Guy, you can quote me on that. Water doesn't exist. Because when you when you dry out water, it no longer exists.
And there's Basilio having his last thing mastered. Hey, Basilio's the first one to max his stat. He has 99 strength. Good for him.
Sir.
Okay, let's use Ariadne's thread.
All right.
Let's head back.
Yeah, Basilio might not be good at magic, but he is maxed on strength. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Would you consider him a
Yes,
kind
he is a
character?
himbo. He very
There we
much
go.
is.
That's what I was getting at.
Incredible.
The fuck kind of fucked up Vitruvian man is that?
We don't ask questions about that one. That's pretty similar to my response when I first saw it too, though.
Guy, I pronounced that Ariadne.
Incredible that you could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you. It's entitled Chronicle of the End. It's not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient, fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose. Okay, there we go.
Gia, are you about to tell me that was pronounced like Arodnier?
You'll come again, won't you?
Okay, I have all my royal archetypes ready to go kill some teeth.
That was brilliant.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna go get them chompers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them chompers. I'm gonna chomp them. It's gonna be great.
Add it to the collection.
So we've been over the question of is water wet, but while you're consuming food, do you eat your teeth?
No. They don't. I mean, in order to eat something, it has to go somewhere where it will be digested. Your teeth will not be digested where they sit in your mouth. If you swallow a tooth, then yeah, I guess you ate it. But like,
right there.
But they do say that that your spit is the first step.
Yeah,
in
but your
digestion.
teeth won't be digested by it.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy.
Like, your teeth are the part of you that does the eating. Like, in the same way that you don't eat your tongue, you know? You don't eat your tongue just because you're chewing. You might eat it if you bite a piece of it off, but like, that is not inherent to the act.
Me when I bite my tongue. God, I can't believe I'm not eating my tongue right now. Thank God.
I mean, when you just bite it, you're not. It's only when you bite a big enough chunk off to swallow it. Anyway, gotta kill the little teeth until the big tooth comes out again. Come out here, big tooth. I'll beat you up. I'm ready now. Get out here.
Just make sure not to cast it on the one that reflects magic.
The good news is this spell is almighty damage, which means it goes through that.
Sure
I guess
that?
I'm sure.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
I mean, yeah, Gita, there is a very big difference between biting and eating. There are people who like vampires and want to be bitten, but they might not necessarily be into vor.
Oh, there's the big tooth. Hello, big tooth.
Face me.
I just realized a potentially
what the fuck this
slight
is.
problem. Yeah, it needed to be the prince's turn.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Just simply
Just your turn.
do the other turn.
Let's stay calm.
Well, the problem is I needed to be the prince's turn and to have 4 turns. That's the
Maybe there's a better choice.
that's the hard part.
Oh well.
So I think I can do that though. I just have to plunder from them. And then that one woke up when I plundered from it. No thank you. Let's try that again. No, that just counts as cannibalism, Guy.
No, cannibalism by definition is vored, or you are voring something. You know what?
We're looking good here.
This is the please go right ahead.
Oh, I have.
Vor in names of members of groups responding to adjectives ending in voris, such as detrivores, corresponding to detrivores. That is the definition of the word vor.
That's a weird definition, gotta say.
This'll be a please after you.
The next one's yours.
This I'd rather refrain for now.
God damn it. Why does one of them keep waking up from plundering?
Alright,
Ah.
Voreophilia, often shortened to vor, is a paraphilic characterization of the erotic desire to be consumed by or personally consume another person or creature, or an erotic attraction to the process of eating in general practice. Soft vor fantasies are separated from sexual fantasies of cannibalism, also referred to as hard vor, because the soft vor victim is normally swallowed alive and whole. The word voreophilia derived from the Latin vorare, or to swallow or devour, and ancient Greek. I cannot pronounce that word. Or philia love. This has been your educational moment.
I didn't want this educational moment. Okay, wait,
I tuned back into stream. I see you're starting the fight with Teeth again.
Yeah,
Something fuck up.
I was wrong. I was approaching things the wrong way. So if I needed to be the prince's turn first, I can actually do that by guarding right here. It will now be the prince's turn first. I have a tendency to forget that turn order is carried over between turns. Anyway, so let's try our new Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies.
Let's go.
Hopefully this has a cool animation. Oh. I was hoping there'd be a cool animation. It's not the worst animation, I guess, but it's kind of lame. Also, that's a lot of archetype experience. That is a lot of archetype experience. My god.
Well, it's probably a hard fight if you don't.
Yeah, if you don't cheese it, it is a hard fight. Yeah, it's a couple. That's 42 heroes leap of lights. Thank you.
I admit, it feels good.
I guess you get one every level or something?
Yeah. Effectively, when you have a mastered one that translates every 1,000 archetype experience you get on a mastered archetype into a hero's leaf of light, which gives you 1,000 archetype experience, so you can use it on anything. Which is a feature I really like, because it means you don't have to have an archetype equipped to level it.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Which is especially important on the protagonist, because every archetype has a passive that only works on the protagonist. Okay, there we go. Basilio has learned Third Eye. Which means that Basilio is now the bestest. He's going to immediately go and get Third Eye on his, he's gonna get Battle Master and Third Eye, because those are the really important ones. Ooh, and Dodge Master is really good. I don't know what he got that from, but...
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. He, the ultimate defensive passives. Physical debuffs don't affect you. When an enemy attacks, half their hit rate. And they can't crit you.
Yeah.
My gosh. And then I'll give him heat up because that's also good for him. Okay, now...
Alright, tier 1 spear infantry. Go gang up on this tier 4 sun dragon.
I'll just empower the protagonist now, it's fine. The protagonist gets to be the best. I'll be selfish.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That's 3 more strength for the protagonist. Let me go over here and unlock all of these that I can.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah, stream's pretty much done, Gee. I'm just gonna spend these and unlock more of these. So this is the power of the soul hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well to continue my search for the path I must walk.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm just gonna quickly unlock all of the things that I can
This right here, all right?
for the main character. He's not just the protagonist, he is the main character. So this is the power of the Savior's soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, Dark Riders are Pegasus cavalry. Okay.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Unlock.
All right, so this Sun Dragon was
unlocked Berserker.
Really?
Oh, there's another one. I was too focused on the first.
You got jump scared by the second.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
And the Moon Dragon accompanying it, apparently.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I want ice cream now, Gee. Thanks for that.
Really?
Oh.
Good.
Those are Levian Reavers. And those are Silver Helms.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, pause. This is direct damage? Yes.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, I could just sit here and keep killing teeth.
Good.
The amount of archetype experience I got from that is kind of absurd, honestly. And I honestly don't know why I would do anything else. I'm gonna do something that'll make doing stuff here easier, which is make sure that I've moused over all of the items in my inventory. So that way it'll stop. Now that I'm at the end, it's actually useful to have the little notification that there's a new item somewhere.
Bombardment. That's a breath attack.
God, there's so many items in this game. Jesse will never learn of those ice cream, I agree.
What ice cream?
Exactly.
Damn, I'm being removed
You
from
are,
the ice
yeah,
cream
that's
club.
true.
Sniffle.
And all you have to do to be
Sadness.
part of it again is look at chat, so.
Tillamook ice cream, yes. We have a flavor out called Campfire Peanut Butter Cup. Oh, you lost me at espresso. It has coffee involvement. I no longer wish to be a part of the ice cream club. If you're bringing coffee ice cream to the function.
That
was brilliant.
You know, honestly, that's fair. Oh, there's another big tooth already. Uh-oh.
No, I do not like coffee. I will not drink it.
Uh-oh. The big tooth started the fight. Ow.
Well, you have a different big tooth now, I think.
Are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
The one on the right looks different.
No, they're the same, too. Okay, I do not need to risk perishing to this tooth, so we're gonna... That is just not something I need to risk.
Well done, Captain.
Let's give this all we've got.
Okay, now plunder. It did not wake up. Pass, pass, pass.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Plunder. It did not wake up. Guard. And then the prince goes, and then they die. It really is just that easy. Dang.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Okay, so these reavers are gonna be a fucking problem.
Together then.
Neener, you silly teeth.
Looks like that's all of them.
God, that's such an absurd amount of archetype experience.
I think I'm getting used to that.
Either of them dropped their thing, which I kind of want to know what the gear they have drops, but I can't steal it because it's their common drop. Which for a common drop, it sure doesn't seem to be. Anyway, that's another 42 Heroes Leap of Light that I now have to go spend.
What now?
Because I do not want to max out.
I found new power.
Anyway, there's Soul Hacker maxed. Our protagonist gets some max HP.
New skills.
What do I feel about that color?
Uses on which?
I mean, is it changed?
It's very descriptive when you just say that color.
I mean, overall, yeah, I'd say so. The color that I'm seeing right now, but you haven't changed your color for a while. From what I see.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
How the fuck does the bombardment spell take 10 seconds to land?
There's Samurai Max.
Jesus.
Which increases strength by 4. God, I just want to keep killing these teeth. Oh, hey, another tooth appeared.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Heads out. Let's get him.
Your death will be swift.
Any counterattacks?
Now accept your fate.
But what I mean is, like, earlier you were changing your color a whole bunch, Key, and you've kept this one for a while. How long am I gonna be at this? For right now, probably not that much longer, but this might just be the way next stream starts. Please stop waking up.
Hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Oh, power of kings.
I'll give you the
Pass, pass, pass.
I'd rather refrain.
Wonder again. Don't wake up. Okay, cool. Block. And then watch as they perish. This feels
Come forth, royal soul.
probably intended, but it feels like I'm cheating somehow, you know? It feels like, what was all that other grinding I did for if I could have just done this? You know?
To grind up to get to the
You're not
book
wrong,
to get
but
that.
like, man, the worst part is every time the protagonist levels up, this will give me less archetype experience. Because it is how that works.
Even I had
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger. First.
What now?
But God, I can just max things out. Who's gonna stop me? Not these teeth, and that's for sure. I think that's the last tooth I will kill today, but I will probably start on Thursday by killing enough teeth to max out the protagonist.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new
Alright,
power.
reform up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills.
You know,
possibilities.
what I'm gonna say to that is that you should try romancing other NPCs, but I know you won't. And now if you do, it'll be because they used reverse psychology on you.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
But anyway, I'm going to save and quit at this point. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go. See ya. Bye-bye.